Xeno Warrior Princess. That was not a joke.
There is a PlayStation 1 Xeno Warrior game that
I know,
I'm
Uncle
not gonna
Tim.
make you play.
Uncle Tim had it. I'll play it
Oh, okay.
because it's really fucking stupid. It's like Gauntlet if it sucked. I think, but it was also just like a really fucking awkward like action game, right?
Yes, I remember tank controls, I think.
Goddamn. I
Because, I
did.
mean, the N64 got spared. It didn't have as many tank controls as the PlayStation 1 because the N64 was so heavy on that analog, whereas the PlayStation 1 was like, we want precise movement, aka tank controls. And I'm like,
Oh, that's not good.
only like,
What the? Okay, my controller's being weird.
only like Resident Evil, I think, worked out with that whole ordeal.
God hand.
And Dino Crisis. And yeah,
God
God
hand.
Hand. I think
Well,
Capcom in general just were the only ones that understood the assignment because even in Silent Hill, I'm like, oh, this is awful. And in Tomb Raider, it's like, oh, this is awful looking back. Like, back then, it wasn't a problem.
wait, is it working? There we go. Uh, oops. I assigned up to be a button, but not down.
Alright, thank you.
Uh,
I say thank you because I'm like, I've been like
what the?
mashing refresh on your Twitter, and then it finally showed up.
What the? Steam.
Oh no, what's happening?
Don't do it, Steam. Up. Down. Left. Why is it so fucking delayed? Okay. I'm level 21 already?
Oh yeah. I
Uh,
beat the game at around 80, so... And then I had to grind for that 80.
what in the fuck? Oh, jeez. I hope no one's in the chat. Oh no, how embarrassing. Um, although that's probably just you.
Oh yeah, that's me.
Dual shock. Dual wield. I might just have to plug it in. I should have honestly done this before stream. I feel like
We
a
always
fool.
forget.
I just think it's gonna work. Why is it red? That's weird. My controller.
Normally it just does.
My controller has an evil green light or evil red light. You little bastard game. Oh, that's weird. It doesn't show the windows on stream. That's nice. Digital controller? Is that gonna help in any way at all? Oh, that's much faster. Wait a minute. Okay, cool, but none of the other buttons are working. Wait, I think this is... I have to use my finishing blow, which is...
Me saying, like, yeah, I got Sonic Generations controls, like, downright, like, patented, and I haven't played the game in ages, so, like, I bet I'm gonna pull it up and the game's gonna be like, you thought.
I couldn't get the controls to work in Generations. Like on Steam, the controller, it was not nice. Okay, back. I'm really excited to play this again.
Oh my god, we do have quite the set piece coming up, and it could go horribly wrong, and I'm actually would be surprised to see how it could go horribly wrong.
Okay, that's exciting.
So yeah, just go to the tournament.
That's
Or
right.
I think you have to either talk to Bart or go to the tournament. So talk to Bart first.
That's right. There was a tournament. Can you see?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
But yeah, go back to the hotel to talk to Bart.
Son of a bitch. Okay. I will say, towns in this game are very difficult to navigate.
Unfortunately, yes.
Just because of how the camera works. It's not a bad thing.
It was just new.
It's
for
ambitious.
JRPGs. It was new thing. Like, Tales didn't adopt this until the PlayStation 3. Oh, he's in the hotel.
Oh, I just left the hotel. God damn it. It's fun to run.
Oh yeah, that slipping is how Crash apparently works in the remaster, but I don't believe it.
Slipping?
Yeah, like how Faye slips out like from the edge and then falls down.
Oh. That sounds annoying.
I didn't feel it when I was playing, but last time I played PS1 Crash was like 10 years ago, so.
Well, I'm all ready, so I'm gonna get some sleep. Man, I'm beat. More sightseeing in Ave? No. Yeah, tomorrow will be tough for both of us. Somebody played us a song on a little piano, or harpsichord, or whatever that was.
Good morning. Operation Rescue Margie is now underway. First, Faye and I will prepare for the tournament at the arena. When the tournament starts, Bart will enter the waterway through the well and head for the castle. If you swim against the current, you should reach the castle. I am certain there will still be some guards there, so please dispose of them quickly. We'll have a good show at the tournament to draw the guards' attention as long as possible. During that time, you can rescue Margie. Any questions?
Oh! Okay, they learned from Ocarina of Time.
Alright. Then let us go. Be careful, young one.
So...
This young one is only 28.
Yeah! Why are you calling me old? Anyway, you should rest, my son. So this is gonna be like way, oh, what the? Okay, now the controller's being weird. Okay. This is gonna be a really long shot. Like, the last thing I saw of this game before, you got into it, was back when I was in Mississippi. I used to do I had this really stupid way. Where am I going?
To the tournament, so north.
Okay. I had this really stupid way of trying to find new JRPGs, and I would look up the hardest fight in the game so I could see the combat at its peak. So I thought I just ended up getting spoiled a lot of the time. But for this game, I remember I found that video, and they're like fighting a lizard man in a sewer. Is that accurate, or is that the source of a hard fight or something?
It is a hard fight. It's not the hardest fight in the game, but it is the second like gut check, and he has insta kill moves.
Jeez, that is a fucking Xeno motherfucker. Is there spike damage in this game?
Or I want to say no right now, but don't quote me on it yet. I can't recall a situation where there was.
Okay.
Well then, I will be over here cheering for you.
I always get stuck on a boss in Xenoblade, and it's always like, I don't know what's killing me, but then I remember, oh yeah, spike damage exists.
Do not beat him too soon. The better you do, the easier it will be for Bart to sneak in.
So practice death blows.
Yes, you don't want to do a lot of damage. The way that this will work is
oh, look at this. What was the voice I gave him? It was the wheelchair guy from Family Guy. Do you know my name? That's right. I am the one and only Big Joe. I'm the only Joe. That's the end of the conversation. I am strong.
What else is there to say?
Well. Hey, boy! Do you know the secret of strength? It's gratitude to all your fans. Their love gives me strength. Hey, boy, do you have anyone cheering for you? Yes, I have a very lovely person named, Sheetan. Okay. Don't forget to thank him. What is he wearing? Holy fuck! Is that what he was wearing last time?
Yeah.
So he just always has that?
Yep.
No, women are way stronger. Damn it, you're right. I meant more of like a mental sense, but okay.
They figured out. They figured out the way to get the player screwed no matter what on that situation.
Yeah, it's part of the mythology of accepting the feminine and masculine traits within yourself. You have to accept that both sides are weak. The human body is weak. I always fight against rock and metal. Alright,
I'm
well...
still waiting for you to figure out something that is weird
Holy
in
shit,
that
wait a minute.
tent.
Yeah, the fucking Dementor? The fucking Organization 13?
No.
Oh,
there's
Jesus!
something else.
Oh! Look at this fucking thing! Dan, what are you doing here? I got scared because fucking the heartbeat sound. It's your fault that Alice... I do not remember his voice. He's probably just like, it's your fault that Alice... I'll never forgive you. I'm gonna kill you! Damn. Attention all participants. We will... Okay, I thought we were gonna make him like a scary dual voice guy from Shadow of the Colossus.
Oh, maybe.
All participants, we will be starting soon. Please enter the area. I would love it if the voices in Shadow of the Colossus argued with each other. It's like, dude, we're talking about the prophecy here. Fucking, come on. You're the enemy of everyone in Leon. I'm gonna kick your butt in front of everyone, and don't be running away either. Damn. Well, I have some news for you. Oh, Jesus. Hey, wait.
Oh, I will voice that.
Okay.
Seems like you and that boy have some kind of problem.
Who do you think you are? Mind your own business.
Ha ha ha.
What's so funny?
Nothing. Just wondering what kind of fight you will have with that boy. Well, I'm looking forward to it, Faye.
It's probably gonna be really funny. Huh?
Huh?
How does that guy know my name? I didn't enter my real name. That's right, I was Sparkle Pants McGee or whatever. I was
Alright.
the wandering youth. It's about to start. I guess I better get ready too. Is this plan really going to work? It's already started. Didn't he just say that? If something's wrong now, then that's tough. What are you worried about? Faye will do okay. Besides, Shitan is with him too. Now, all I gotta do is sneak into the castle through the well. No problem. I pray so. Well, I'm going. Margie's waiting in the citadel. Well then, do be careful. And thank you for helping Mother Margaret. No sweat. You better get out of Ave now too. Things are gonna get out of hand soon. Thank you. I feel like my voice is better for Bart than Faye, even though with Faye I'm just using my normal voice. His run is weird. He looks
Oh
like
yeah.
Boyle. He looks like Goofy running around.
Boy.
Boyle. Use Boilga.
This always blew like the streamer. When I watched other streamers, their minds were blown that they were controlling another character, and to me, it's like it's just Tuesday. Like I don't know. Like
I was I mean his animation is funny, but yeah, we're doing the Final Fantasy thing.
Alright, you just want to go to where the hold up. I think there's a better entrance because you can use either the east or the west.
Oh yeah, there was the
sewers. Hold on, let me
whoops.
see which one was better. Let me go back a little bit.
His legs are so long. I guess I did see him do this animation before, I just didn't take note of it till I started playing. I'm in the east.
Yeah, the western. Use the western sewer.
Okay. La ha 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 da 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 da.
To your left.
I forgot how to get into the sewer from here.
To your left. There you go.
Okay.
Alley-oop.
I guess that, does that affect it's gotta affect the starting point of the dungeon, right?
Yes.
That's cool. Who is voicing this guy?
I think it was you.
Oh, Jesus, our army is the best of the tides are uncertain. To prove the tradition of Ave and preserve peace in the desert, we must have unshaking resolve. The desert is a precious treasure passed on from ancestors. Here we can forge our minds and bodies into one. Our teachers are the sun and wind. We are gathered here today with our strong bodies forged by the desert. The sun above us is the same as which burns over our fathers in the front. The wind blowing here is the same that which whisks our resolve and prayers of the sons at the front. The tournament raises our spirits and renews our blessings in the desert we live in. Brave warriors fight well and do not shame our brothers at the front.
TLDR, this is just...
That was bullshit! Let the 330 tournament begin! Now, bring out the child. It reminds me more of the... a moving speech, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, it was moving.
It was... Yeah, it was moving too fast! Across the screen. Oh, Commander Ramses. I'm... okay. Sorry to keep you waiting. This way, please.
You got Ramses, I think I got Miang.
I'm afraid I do not have the time for such gay revelry.
Oh.
You... I don't know if I can say that on Twitch.
You can, it's the happy gay.
I know. I just dropped by to bid you farewell. What a pity. You do not like our entertainment. I find it boring. Oh, let it be, Commander.
Oh, let it be, Commander. Shakan is only trying to show hospitality. I personally find martial arts quite interesting. I look forward to seeing the tournament.
To say this event is a tribute to you, Commander, is no understatement. Your gracious help in our time of need enabled us to celebrate the country's founding today. Founding? How impudent. It's not even your country. Do as you like. Miang, how about the tournament? Will you grace us with your company?
Yes, it would be my pleasure.
Oh my god, I fucking nearly snapped my spine. Oh, my model. Oh god. Oh, it's starting. I think I gave this guy like 3 voices in the past 2 minutes. Ponytailed slacker. Oh yeah, that was me. I was close, right?
Versus Gonzalez, you're done, dude. Gonzalez, like...
oh, as long as nobody gave him any skill books.
My, what a handsome boy. Okay, so now I gotta explain the mechanics. So the way this whole section works is, for every tick
that is Gonzalez.
for every tick of ATB that will pass in this fight, you'll get a... Oh... I should preface this. The easiest way to explain this. Do you remember Dream Drop Distance?
Yeah, that's cool.
So you're going to buy time for Bart as Faye before you drop back to Faye.
Got it.
So every tick of ATB will count about 10 seconds of Bart's time exploring the dungeon. It does cap it out at 3 minutes, so you can be like slow, but you don't have to be like egregiously slow. Just don't use big moves, basically. Whoops. No death blows, basically.
Oh, I thought we were grinding death blows.
You are trying to be very slow.
Ow! 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 Ow!
The tournament.
That looks funny. Holy fuck! Okay. But
time will not build up for Bart until you start, like, ticking on ATB.
3 backhands. Can I use items?
Yeah, well, actually, I don't remember if you can.
Wait a minute. Okay. So just all triangles?
You can practice your other moves, just don't use death blows. The damage difference between normal attacks and death blows is pretty big.
Okay, so I've bought like 3 turns, quote unquote, for Bart.
Sort of, although you are getting low on health.
Oh Christ.
Okay, he wasted sometimes, so that's nice. Use your own heal, like yourself.
That's
like...
right. I have to play this game more often. I keep forgetting stuff. He used... I keep thinking the name that pops up is the name of the move.
Me too, it took me a while to get used to it. But I always thought this whole setup was interesting because normally you just want to like, I gotta be the best at the tournament. Although careful with that combination you're doing, you're just getting square 1 EXP instead of square 2.
Son of a... Wait. How am I not getting square 2 if I'm using two squares?
Look at the animation when you do it. You'll do the same move when you do square, triangle, square.
Ah, okay. Let's try...
So you want to do square, square, triangle if you want to get square 1 and square 2.
Okay, that's what I wanted.
And then you want to do X EXP as well.
Let's do a good old... Yeah. And then reverse. Or wait, that was both... Both of those attacks did the same thing, right? Like, they both used the first button of experience.
Which ones did you use? I was looking at the guide.
I did, square X and then X square. So, like...
Yes, because X only has 1.
Those are the same exact thing?
Yes, X only has 1, and whenever you use X, it resets, so... anything after X will be a 1. It's weird and complicated, you know, Xeno stuff bullshit, but all you really need to remember is, like, everything after X will reset to 1.
I want to see that weird death blow he did again.
On the next fight, I'll probably have you do, like, Iron Valor for defense, because I think we might be struggling with levels right here.
Probably a good idea. Well,
you can heal up between fights, though.
That's good. Alright. Back to the game. I was just about to complain this is taking too long.
Well, it has to. Oh, you learn a new death blow.
Hug on! Time to test it out.
This is the part that I feel actually could suck. Oh yeah, go ahead and heal him up before you get out of this menu.
Okay.
Omega Souls, Omega Souls.
What?
Remember, the Omega Souls are like for the EP as well.
Okay, well, I'll do that next time. Heal, and then I guess we could look at the death blow.
Oh, it's in status.
Wait, Iron Valor's attack up?
Oh, I thought it was defense up.
Me too. Okay.
Oh, it's because you were doing square and X a lot.
Oh, it's right there. Oh, I lost weight. Oh yeah, there were the weird drinks. Do I exit?
Note that yes. Do note that doing a death blow does not count as X EXP. Okay, turn your map around, or your yeah. All right, keep going north.
Go, Bart, go! Swim for your life.
Sometimes the current will just get super difficult to navigate around. Just keep, yeah, just keep going forward.
I really hope Faye didn't do death blows. Wait, do I seriously just hold forward?
Yes. Amazing. Well, I'm looking to see if there's a way around this, 'cause I remember reading that there was a way around that.
Gus, I thought you said this game was flawless. Do I go left?
Wait, hold on. No, don't move the map. Don't move the map.
Okay.
Keep it north. One more. Keep going north.
I want it. No. I thought I had unlocked the hidden pipe scene.
Actually, yeah, in general, just keep going north. Do not go any other route.
Am I, like, ticking down the amount of time that I earned?
Yes, you are.
With every step?
And all the items that are, like, on the sides, are pretty much useless, because you can just either buy them or get them from battles. So I'm just having you go straight north.
Okay. Man,
if you see a fork, you'll wanna go left. Okay, so you wanna go left.
If I were just playing this alone, I would think I was doing something wrong.
I thought I was. That's why this set piece, I was like, okay, this set piece could go horribly wrong, because this section on the sewers could be really frustrating. But now that I know that I was the one who wasted my time getting all these stupid items.
Oh my god, you fucking... I actually have to hold down circle the entire time to dash, swim. I'm glad you told me not to go for the items. It sounds like a pain in the ass. When do I, get the ability to crest over the water and make a giant jump?
Like a Free Willy?
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know.
Let me know when that fucking...
Never.
Well, what do you mean never? Echo the Dolphin did it. Oh, that's why the current got stupid. No. Let me in.
Holy crap. Okay, now this is gonna be slightly easier. The time is still ticking. Do note that. Not during this.
Okay, that's what? Playing in the reservoir again? Get up out of there now, boy!
Alright, yeah, get out of there on the left.
This is like the exact setup for Metal Gear Solid. Oh, never mind. Okay. I thought there was gonna be like a warehouse. Kid, how many times must I tell you, How many years has it been? Why haven't you grown up? Are you really the child I used to play hide and seek with? Is this some sort of joke? Well, answer me! What are you babbling on about? Oh man, even when I was a child, you used to ramble on and on. But I can see it's gotten worse. What? Ramble? Did you just say I rambled on? I don't ramble on! Why, you little brat. The only people who I ever allowed to call me a rambler were my late mother and the young prince. His Highness. What was his name? You mean His Highness Prince Bartholomew? Yes, His Highness Prince Bartholomew. Boy, you certainly know a lot. If Bartholomew were still alive, he'd just be about your age. And he had an eye missing in that one eye as well. And did you know that both he and his family were killed by that Shakan? Whoa, what the fuck? You won't beat me, Shakan. I promise Ave's water, or I'll protect Ave's water till I die. In remembrance of the kindness of the king and the young prince. Really? Thanks, old man. Father would be glad. What do you mean, father? Are you the son of an acquaintance of mine? Wait, I remember. No, that's not it. I don't recall the king having any secret sons. Sorry, but I don't have time to explain. You'll remember. See ya. Oh, I almost like... I almost jumped in the water. There's something behind me.
Although I think you just want to go up that ladder.
So this guy, is this... So every step takes down the time?
No, the time is ticking down in real time.
Oh, shit! Let's pick another slot
It's
here.
like exactly like Dream Drop distance.
That's so crazy. I mean, I guess it's not that crazy, but like, it's literally this game in Dream Drop that I know.
Yep, there it is.
There, what is? What? What?
You just dropped.
Oh! Hey, it's Joe time! Uh-oh. Oh, man. Look at his face! Great! And dynamic! What a dickhead. Wait, he did 1 damage!
I mean, yes.
Oops. Alright, I guess I'm gonna see the new death blow. That was cool. Hey!
Yeah, I like it.
Oh, God! Somebody threw a fucking knife in my face. For the amount of damage that did. So does that 5th one just go back to, Triangle 1?
Hmm?
Does that 5th attack, if I do 5 triangles, does it, the 5th attack is Triangle 1 again?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. I sure hope a can doesn't hit me.
I do love that this is also something that Nomura used later in Neo: The World Ends With You, where the fan base attacks you through like
That's
a
right.
fundraiser.
That's right. That fight was awesome.
The worst is when I got to this fight, I thought the timer was just waiting, so I left the game on for like 20 minutes, and then I didn't get a lot of time as
Ow! Fuck!
I didn't get a lot of time as Bart, so I was like, what the heck? Then I looked it up and I was like, it's every ATV tick, dummy.
Damn it! No! 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 No!
If you do want to do that, you want to do X and square.
Yeah.
Because if you do X first, it won't trigger a death blow.
Ever?
Yes, X going first is like, the only time it would create a death blow is when you learn XX.
Oh yeah, I guess I can't do XX yet.
No.
I think I'll try 3 triangles and a square.
Yeah, I see everyone has different strategies on how they want to mix it up.
So that was just square 1.
Yeah, let me see. No, that was square 2 because it was in an even. It was a 4 slot.
Ah.
Every odd is gonna be square 1. Every even is gonna be square 2.
I'll get it one of these days.
It's taken me until this exact moment that I'm explaining it to you to realize it, because you're playing so I can just watch the animations.
I'm trying to watch the animations.
And also Kylo on the last stream, Kylor on the last stream explained to me how the squares work, so I was like, okay, now I get it.
I see.
Because the triangles are easy, it's the squares that are complicated. And it's not really like something you need to know in order to be optimal. It's just, it helps you know what you need, like, it helps you know what you need to level up. When we get 7 AP though, there's 3 combinations you just do, and that'll give you EXP for every button. I just haven't told you those because you don't have 7 AP, so there's no point.
Oh, that's cool though. I'm glad that's there. Again, I keep thinking the name of the move is the name that pops up, and like
I never got used to that. Honestly, it's so weird.
I should just have an attack in real life called the Big Josh, where I just punch people. How much damage do you think he would do if he like thumped his finger at me? Like that finger he's waving around.
I would heal one more time.
Oops. Oh well.
Well, I mean, the maximum you can stock up is 3 minutes. So there is a max. You can't just waste time forever, basically.
I took his vest.
All right, heal him up and then move on.
Kind of sounds like. Oop.
All right, go
Run!
to the south. Go to the southeast.
Oh god!
Oh fuck!
Oh shit! Oh fuck me! Oh god! Camera! 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 Fucking hell!
I have very, very, very bad news.
It ticks in the battle.
3 times. No, it doesn't tick in battle. Thank God. That's Final Fantasy VIII and not this. The bad thing is when you get out of here, it's gonna go into another random battle.
Oh, so that all of them are just waiting.
Yes, they're just like waiting on sound of this battle, like cracking their knuckles, like. But it's good because I mean you don't get a lot of chances to build up Bart's death blows.
I'm glad that he has his whips.
Run.
That is really funny.
I don't actually know if you can run. I just gave up whenever it happened to me. I just like fuck it. I need to level up.
As long as it's not ticking down the time, I guess it's fine.
I did think it was ticking down the time, but then I got suspicious. I was like, okay, I've been in too many battles. That doesn't make sense.
I don't like. I don't like the way you said. You don't get too many chances to build up Bart's death blows. I will.
He's just not playable as often as Saitan or Shitan.
Okay.
Oh, you want to go to the southeast, not that one. Go back.
Oop. Do. Southeast. What is happening? That's bullshit! That is fucked up! The camera purposefully went and obscured what happened. Alright, whatever.
Yeah, unfortunately, this courtyard is a pain.
ETH attack by gold coin. Oh, it's guild toss.
It's just, yeah, it just deals ether damage, but don't bother with it. Bart's ether damage sucks.
And they made it his opening ability. That's great.
No, his opening ability is Weird Smile, which is good, but in mech form more than human form.
That was an elaborate animation. Whip him. I love how his whip is 3D.
I love his death blows too. They're so fun.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, it doesn't give you. I always felt like maybe I can run.
It'd be cool if I'm fine with it. It would just be cool if like there were just 6 enemies in a fight. Since he got caught by like 3 guards.
That's more of a Tales of Vesperia thing, I guess.
That's right, that was a thing in that game. What does it mean when the number is red?
I think it's like you glanced it because it didn't seem to do a lot of damage, or maybe the opposite. I know the only character who actually has criticals is Choo Choo.
Oh yeah, you were telling me about that. That is really confusing.
Yeah, there is magic crit fails or whatever. But only Ellie has those.
Magic crit fails.
Yeah, sometimes she uses a spell and then she says, "Sorry, it just wasn't that good," and that means that she crit failed the spell. All right, in here there should be a chest, and in that chest there's the only item that's like worth a damn.
All these fucking things look like chests. Oh, okay. Cobra Cracker.
Put it on him.
Yeah, just from the name Kraka, I know what it is. You know why they call white people crackers?
Because of the whip.
Yep. For a long... Oh shit, what the fuck? I didn't see the option. Ah, fuck.
It's so you could peek out.
Oh,
okay,
cool.
Peek out.
Cool. Oh, they actually show it?
If there's nobody, you can go out. But be careful, because there could be someone behind the door on the other side.
Fuck! That was... Guys.
Yeah. I mean,
well, I walked out...
If you open the door, like...
I walked out for, like, 1 second, so he's probably just hiding while he waited for me to come back out. Well, it's a good thing I'm a JRPG protagonist and you're... You haven't even got a name tag. Oh, fuck, he's got a grenade. Wait, how come the grenade... No. Never mind.
Now you want to go to the northeast room, and then you're done with rooms. The rest of the items are meaningless.
Okay. I learned something that I will use on my foes.
It was a death blow.
Okay. Where?
Northeast. So you keep going north, and then it's that third door.
I thought that... Oh, god damn it. I thought that was an old lady.
No, they just have weird dresses as uniforms. I guess it's because of the desert.
I thought she was gonna be like, Twin Sonic! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, okay, I can't do it from that screen. Holy fuck! Holy shit! That was cool looking.
Yeah, I love Bart's death blow.
I mean, it really doesn't matter if you... It seems like to not matter if you get caught. I don't like this. That it goes up.
Yeah, no, this is bad, but go do that door that's very close to you.
No, let's complain about it for the next 30 minutes. And post it on YouTube as a VTuber.
Alright, grab those males.
What?
Just steal them. Just steal them.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
And then you can leave.
That's fucking awesome. Can I steal that bazooka over there?
No, unfortunately.
Aw. I could use a bazooka right now in my stealth mission.
Then you just I think you just want to go north, but it might be locked. Oh yeah, go there.
Oh. Okay.
No, it's locked.
Looks like
shit.
some...
Pause the game for a moment.
Oh!
Alright, I guess go into a battle.
Yeah, I can just do that.
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay. I wanted to look at that. I wanted to look at him running in place there for like 13 more minutes, but this section's timed. I'm mad at that. He just started running in place. That was great. Holy crap! I'm going to assume I need to find a key.
Try that door.
Nope.
No, it's also locked.
Find him. This has kind of stopped being a stealth mission just because, like, I do want to train his death blows.
It would be far worse if, like, if you had fail at Faye, this whole place would be littered with guards.
If you fail, like if you die in the fight?
Yeah, if you fail the tournament, then you would only control Bart, and you'd have to deal with a mass amount of guards.
Like to a point where it's actually hard?
Well, it's just annoying, more than hard.
I've learned my lesson. I'm going to keep the camera at an angle in the hallway. Steal the pots. Steal the cups. Steal the chef. Oh wait, let me try to put the iron mail on.
Oh yeah, you can also grab the jerky that's hanging off the floor of this roof ceiling. English bad.
Why don't you learn some goddamn English? Ooh, evade. Nah, I'm good.
Alright, this guy sucks.
What can I grab from the ceiling?
The jerky. Just jump and...
Are you serious? That's I like that a lot. Nope. I thought I dropped for a second. The chefs are like, cut it out.
Okay, you want to exit south. Whenever you get out of here, you want to go south. Exit directly south.
Oops. Oh, holy shit!
He just fucking booked it.
Do you see how fucking fast that guy was going?
Yeah, he was just like, it is my life's mission to capture that man. Oh,
what?
He went into the door.
Oh, now I'm... What the fuck? Okay, I got flip turned upside down for a second. I guess when I went outside, the compass, like, changed.
Yes.
Okay, there's nothing in the south.
No. You want to leave this room and then go south.
Oh,
in the
okay.
courtyard.
Can I open this? No. Is he still there? No. Bitch.
Get fucked.
This is like Resident Evil 7 all over again. You just go into a safe room and you're like,
Alright,
what was I doing?
up the stairs.
This camera is fucking... PlayStation... What the... What? Oh, it's Faye time. Okay.
Yes.
That's weird. A cutscene was like starting, and it swapped me. That's not Shit Kid, is it? No.
No, it's someone named Scud.
Okay. Oh yeah, I should just wait for him to do a move. Ow! I hate that I took.
Wow, what the heck?
I hate that I took that. Oh, attack down, eh? That's exactly what I need. Thank you very much. Because now the fight will not end as soon. Happy Pill! What is this, fucking Omori? If I wasn't stalling for time, this would be really annoying. Oh, shit!
Actually, never mind.
Fucking
do heal your... I think this is one of those fights where... Oh, never mind. I didn't do that much damage. If you do want the fight to eventually end, because remember there's a cap, just heal your attack by using Iron Valor. Pokemon logic, basically.
Oh, so I can... Okay, so Death Blows still fuck her up.
Yeah, Death Blows just have a very high multiplier.
I can't wait to see how many more bees she has. I feel like this fight was designed for stalling for time. Wait, what the fuck?
Apparently, I'm reading this note on the guide.
My controller! Oh, Jesus! Sorry, what were you saying?
Apparently, this guide is given the tidbit that according to Perfect Works, this character's name was originally going to be Sosa McGuire, but I guess they thought Scud sounded cooler. What are you trying to do?
My controls.
Oh, okay.
They messed up because they unplugged and replugged for some reason. She's like, are you gonna do something, or... Sorry, anytime you see the mouse moving around, I'm fucking with controls.
I figured.
I just gotta manually fucking reassign everything. That's annoying. I mean, on my PlayStation... Okay, now we're good. Now I'm gonna slap you. What was her name? Lizzie McGuire?
Susie McGuire.
Does she ever come...
Sosa McGuire.
Does she ever come up again?
Nope.
What? She's just this
Well,
random...
I guess in Perfect Work she comes out.
Oh, I was gonna say, she's just this random one-off, like, boss, and she's in fucking Perfect Work. I have no clue what Perfect Works actually is. It's like a... Is it a book?
It's a book, yeah.
Okay.
It's like an Ultimania for this game, but unlike Ultimania, it's like actually accurate.
There's so many... I feel like there's so many of those freaking, like... You gotta get this book to get a bunch of history, but then you get the book, like, nowadays, and it's like 99% like concept art and cool shit, but they sell the book to you entirely on the premise that there's like lore in the book, like fucking Yoko Taro. I like Yoko Taro a lot, don't get me wrong, but I despise that.
Yeah, no, in this situation it was like a mix of they were releasing an art book and they wanted to put the information that they couldn't put in the game, as well as detail, hey, this is the plan that we wanted for this franchise. This potential franchise that never came to be.
Whoa, he did a donkey kick, I just saw that. He did the Ryu, like, heavy kick. Ow! What the fuck? So you can just do anything in this tournament, I guess.
Yeah, well, first of all, it's being run by Shotgun, who is not a stickler for the rules.
He seems to... He might... What are you talking about? He seems super trustworthy. That's...
A bald guy in an RPG.
That old man who was telling us that he murdered Bart's family, he was senile, like, come on. How can I tell when I've capped out on, time?
I think you have.
Okay.
Because it's like one tick of ATB is 10 seconds, and it caps out at 3.5 minutes.
I've definitely gone through a lot of turns with her.
Yeah, so you could use the stat up for attack and just finish her off.
That's a good idea.
Also, I want to say the most devastating death blow you have is the square and X.
Okay.
I mean, you're gonna use all of them. It doesn't really matter, but that one...
It's good to know, because I've just kind of been using them, Oh my god, that is a PS1 sound effect right there. I love it. I always loved, seeing, like, Final Fantasy VII videos when characters would use Mighty Guard or, like, Super Drink or whatever. They gave them all the stat ups, and it's just like... like, it's so dramatic, and like, a lot of people probably think it's annoying, but I like it a lot. Oh, you dodged?
Motherfucker, bitch.
I have to raise my attack again. I have to hear this.
It reminds me of the old haste sound, I think.
I do like that a lot, even if it's like clipping the audio. Oh shit. She's buffing up.
Her defense is up, so it was meaning...
She's gonna, her slave crown is gonna break, and she's gonna get, like, giant muscles. Stop! fucking bitch.
Holy crap.
I assume the little kid is gonna come... Samson's hair. That's not a Bible reference.
What is that? I don't... The guide said the same thing, but I don't remember Samson's story.
Samson, has a shonen rule set to his powers. However long his hair is how strong he is.
Oh, I think we just misgender that man then.
And then they I don't know, maybe they just had it in their bag. But Samson, God was like, as long as you keep your hair long, you will be strong. You'll be the long, strong dong. And then
you just want to go north.
And then the Israelites, I don't know. I don't remember who captured him, but somebody captured him and shaved his head. And then he was in prison, and then somehow his hair grew back, and he shook. He killed like 7 people with the jawbone of a donkey as a weapon, and then he went to their church and shook the pillars with his bare hands until the whole building crumbled.
Jesus.
That's all I remember. And this is like
literally.
I don't remember how he got his hair back, but that was one of the cooler Bible stories. Rhythm shock. I remember my favorite Bible story growing up was they don't teach the kids this one. It's Song of Songs, because sorry.
I highly suggest healing yourself and then maybe doing a save state.
A state?
Yeah, because I don't think you've saved in a while, and
I did.
The next boss fight. Okay, well.
But I will do it anyway. I just hope I don't load this state 30 hours from now on accident.
Okay, never mind. That does scare me.
No. As long as I don't hotkey it. Okay, that's cool. Song of Songs is like a dream when you're in Bible school and you are just so bored you start like reading random shit, and then you see Song of Songs and it's like, this is the Christian Bible, so we can't tell people that we need them to have sex to have children and propagate the race, but we can tell them how good marriage is. And then, oh wait, let's see this. Holy crap! Oh Jesus, that was a lot of damage. So the way they do that is, it's just these two married people talking to each other, and they're just like talking about how badly they want to fuck and what they're gonna do to each other.
This is a Bible story.
What the hell? Really? Am I Fagin? Wow, I didn't get any time at all.
I think that was because you actually got to like the next, like you've been doing very, very well.
Cool. If it weren't for you, I would still be in the sewers getting all those items.
I was in the sewers at this point still. It was very nerve-wracking.
Oh yeah, the thing from Song of Songs that stuck out to me the most is, your legs are like a tree, and your breasts are like fruit, and I will climb the tree and grab hold of its fruit. I fucking started laughing in the middle of church, and I had to put the Bible down. It was making me foolish.
That is so funny.
That book, that's a crazy book, let me tell you.
Only the Bible would do this.
It's just so funny that they're like, well, they have to fuck eventually, or else there's not gonna be any more humans. Anyway, what are you doing here, Dan? You fucking little stupid kid. I escaped from Yui's place. I'm here to avenge my sister's death. Please, Dan, stop it. Shut your mouth! I'll never forgive you, you murderer! Ugh, what do you want me to do? Alright, so I'm assuming... I feel bad about just running up and punching him in the face, so I'll,
Play it out. There is one mystery we haven't talked about, and it'll be clear in this fight.
Nah, I won't raise attack. Let's just go. Oops, I didn't mean to do a death blow. Alright. So, I was like, I don't know if I should hit him, but I'll do a 15-hit combo. I'm gonna take you down! So yeah, that cloaked guy was really fucking mad, was really like, ha ha ha! It's gonna be funny when that kid fights you, so I'm looking forward to it. This is for all of Leon! Wow, he already did more damage than Big Joe.
Well, Big Joe's fans, though.
Big Joe's fans. What if this kid is just one of Big Joe's fans? He was throwing cans of revenge. This is for Timothy. I'm gonna move my mic because I can't see the dialogue.
You can actually defend.
Oh yeah. You can do that in RPGs. This is for my sister! No one cares about your sister right now. We almost died ourselves. Wait, what did you say?
Just killing him is optional.
I don't want to kill him. I think he's an annoying piece of shit, but I don't want to... Like, does he die in the story?
No, I mean beating him, sorry. I should have said beating him is optional.
You scum! Oh, he's doing a fucking JoJo pose. Holy fucking shit, what? Oh my god!
I feel like everyone in Lahan just has this power because the old man just taught everyone martial arts, including the power of Kamehameha. Because they never explain how Faye knows martial arts or can do a Kamehameha. And my theory stems from the fact that he can do it, and he was in that same village.
Why can he shoot a fucking mega laser from Bahamut at me, but all I have is this?
Well, you know, he's
what?
matter.
What? That is true. Ah!
Okay, yeah. Red means that it's been graced or blocked.
So, the Kamehameha wave is... I'm supposed to believe that's from the village elder and not the weird, creepy, hooded guy?
Yes.
Because if I was playing this by myself, I would assume it was the weird, creepy, hooded guy.
There is another theory, but we'll talk about that. This is just my personal theory. Like the old man from Lahan just taught everyone martial arts, either that or Sitan. But there is one piece of dialogue that I don't remember if you saw it in Lahan, where Dan says that he regularly goes to to Saitan's house to get injections. And I'm like,
okay,
is that the secret?
My model's being weird, but I do not remember that.
It wasn't like a random dialogue, so we must have missed it. But Dan makes a comment on how he regularly goes to the doctor, like, and he says it in a way of like, well, cause I gotta do regular checkup.
Oh.
But then he slips that he gets injections regularly from Saitan.
I would buy that.
But I'm gonna stick with the old man taught everyone how to do a Kamehameha theory because it's funny.
It is really funny. Remember, I only teach for self-defense.
And he's dead now. He's not gonna care.
The old guy's dead? I lost track of who was actually dead or alive after the Leon incident.
Basically, everyone that had a portrait except Dan and Saitan. And
that is so...
Saitan's wife.
That is so fucking harsh. And it's like... But... Once I think back on Xeno 1, it's like... Yeah, they had a horrible tragedy where the main village just got fucking owned. But in this, it's way more blatant about it. Like, named NPCs did not get captured in the opening to Xenoblade 1.
Yeah.
You
Come on, kid, do the thing already.
You saw people get eaten, but you didn't, Here's my self-defense nuke.
Oh god, I hope it doesn't kill you.
It's not gonna kill me. I need to heal for like the next 3 turns. Bad kid. Bad Dan. He really needs to go to his room. I will say he's kind of intimidating looking in his like portrait here. Oh my god, is he just gonna keep fucking shooting me with full screen blasts? Oh god, Bart!
He's being a little bitch.
Bart, is he doing like Majin Vegeta and just killing the audience?
Oh, wait. Don't hit him. Do not, just defend from now on.
I'm just gonna keep healing.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Oh. I guess getting punched 5 times in the face was a glancing blow. I like that full motion video like shine effect.
I think what's been happening is the you scum has been like a response from you attacking him, because I'm like, I don't remember him using them that much on me.
That does make sense. He hasn't done it since I started healing. Oh, it's 8 times in the face. Should I just kill him now?
No.
If enough turns pass, does like a story thing happen?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, well, there goes that theory. Maybe he just hates my Faye more than your Faye. You killed my village for views on Twitch?
Unless just hitting him once cancel the whole cutscene, that's a possibility.
So you were supposed to just not
hit him. That was an option. You get 2 options, but like
you can send me a video or something.
It's not a big deal. He just runs. He cries and runs off and drops off a wedding dress, which is presumably his sister's wedding dress.
Yeah. I probably should have done that. Well,
supposed to only have 450 HP though. What the fuck?
I could have. Well, all my attacks that aren't death blows have been doing like 1 damage. Holy crap. So, you're telling me that this is just... If this kid hasn't been, like, super powered up by darkness, then he's just, like... And the hooded guy didn't do anything, then, like, this dude's just kicking my ass. Like, straight up.
Yes.
Stop! Oh my god, your Kamehamehas are so cringe.
I mean, technically speaking, if we are very, very technical about this, he has had more martial arts experience than you, because you've only been in LAN for 3 years. And this kid is like 10 or 12. And has been there forever.
I somehow missed out on the detail. I've only been in the village for a few years.
Yeah, Faye is essentially a 3-year-old, and because he only remembers things as far back as 3 years.
What? I didn't get that at all.
We talked about it. I thought you did.
Okay, so I got the impression that all the flashbacks he has are things he remembers.
Well, he is remembering very, very slowly, but
that's
his current
it's not something he thinks about day in and day out.
Yeah, there was this line he said to Saitan when he was in prison, where he was like, how come I didn't realize that I didn't have my memories? It's because to a person who lost their memories, like, they don't think about it. They're just, I'm just me, like,
yeah,
now. Like,
this is I can see why Yeek keeps referencing Xenogears. God damn it, fuck that game. Dan, Shut up! I don't want to hear your stupid excuses! Faye, you're such a bastard! Yeah! Hell yeah! victory pose. What do you mean I'm a bastard? I only did like a 10-hit combo to your face, not like a 30-hit combo like I could have done. That is a super handy item.
Oh yeah. All right. For this, I think you just want to go up the stairs.
No interesting like items. Okay. This is cruel. They put like so many doors and stuff for you to explore.
Okay, no, that is not the.
Aw. Why didn't I? Oh. Okay, I guess opening the door doesn't automatically mean you go in.
It depends on the door, I think.
Ow! Okay, him hitting me with a gun was more painful than me being shot, I guess. Ba! Ha! Hoo! Bleh! I'll take it. Run! Oh, I fought them both. Wait, was that... So this isn't the door.
No. This is
Something's-
just the throne room.
Someone's gotta be in here.
This is the lavish way that Shakan lives, so it's...
Oh. Oh.
Oh, this... Yeah.
Wait, is
We've
it
seen a cutscene in this room, actually. This is where he had the camera, and he was spying
Oh,
on
this
Francis and Marguerite.
This is cool. Holy shit. Oh, it's got inverted controls. I love how bad this wants to be a stealth mission where you can, like, peek through doors and look through cameras and stuff.
Although...
Get me out!
Yeah, right.
Get me out! Well, I love how bad it wants to be a stealth mission, but once you get into a fight, it doesn't take the timer down, so there's no real...
I mean, it's still Metal Gear Solid 1 because, you know. Okay, go down one set of stairs.
I really want to play the PS1 version.
And then go to the east door. You don't want to go further down.
No.
Not that one. There is one like a hallway behind the stairs.
Well, no, I thought that there was... I thought you could get behind the... Like...
According to the map, you're right, but I
don't think I can. I literally tried just now and I couldn't get away from the enemies.
Okay. Makes a sense. Avguard.
Ave Maria.
And before you get to that hallway, do you want to heal up?
This honestly feels like an indie game from the mid-2000s. And I mean that in the best way possible.
Yeah, like the whatchamacallit,
just like the idea of like...
Undertale of the time.
I don't know about that. I was just saying, like, I could see a game now being like, yeah,
Actually, no.
the appeal is you're a 2D character in a 3D environment.
Oh, yeah. Although I will say that, like, if this was Undertale, you would automatically get the supremely mediocre ending for just killing Dan right there.
So there's a conversation that nobody really... What the fuck? The door attacked me!
Nope,
or no,
that's
it's gonna
the
be
last one.
It's gonna be Faye. There's a conversation I've wanted to have... Oh, hello, Skeleton Man. There's a conversation I've wanted to have about Undertale, and it's that... Oh, I have another fucking,
Oh crap, now I have to actually pull up the Deathblow list.
Okay, do that. Let's take a quick break for the potty.
Okie dokie.
Okay, BRB.
Welcome, welcome.
Here we go. Okay, there is one thing I wanted to... I have to put my notifications and alerts higher so they actually appear. I had them behind the background. That was fucking epic. Dum bum 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 bum. Oi 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 oi.
Now comes your favorite quote. That was not very epic.
What the hell are you fucking talking about? I've never said such a thing in my life.
Oh, okay. So the death blow, not the death blow. The buttons are going to cycle from now on. I'll tell you when you get your next turn. I'm gonna do triangle, triangle, square, triangle, triangle.
Wow, Gus. Yeah, that great move. Great move. It did 0 damage. Great. Great. Great.
X, X.
Cycle that.
No, there's the one more. Then triangle, square, triangle, triangle, triangle.
So just
That-
do these. Just do these for the rest of the game.
Yeah, until you get level 7. Or when you get 7 AP, I mean.
Okay, cool. Boo! Boring! Come on, fight properly! This is like fighting Hungry Box. This is not good at this rate.
Just as I thought.
Hey!
You, where did you learn that technique?
Can you hear my fan in the background, by the way?
No. But
Okay.
I also have the game pretty loud.
Who cares where? Come on now, put up a serious fight.
So then why do you fight? For yourself or for the sake of others?
Why do you ask that for?
Doesn't there have to be a reason or a goal for a reason or for a person to fight?
A reason or a goal or a person or a reason or a person or a goal or... My reasons for fighting are none of your business.
So you are God dang it. Typo. So you are fighting for no reason or goal?
Oh yeah, look at that. That's like a... That reminds me of Dual Destinies. That's one of the most egregious, like, typo-filled games I've ever seen.
Oh yeah.
Fucking... I'll get this controller thing fixed for next time, but, like, yeah, it's being annoying. I have to plug it in to get stabbed! Ugh! I think, it's getting confused on whether it wants me on Steam or the emulator. I'm an adult virgin. Oh, here we go. Would you shut up? I'm in the middle of fighting, I'm in the middle of fighting for my purpose. I'm gonna assume that's what it meant.
Finding my purpose.
It said finding for my purpose.
Oh.
So, it's either finding my purpose or fighting for my purpose.
Then forget it, for there's no way you could find such.
What? I almost said Nani as a joke, but that's actually what he said.
You appear to be looking forward. But in reality, you're only looking downward. You're only looking at yourself. Like that, you will find nothing.
How would you know?
Because I know about enneagrams, bitch. I know. By exchanging blows with you, I can tell a great deal.
You appear to be a type 8, but you're actually a type 3. And he's like,
That's essentially what he said. I'm not joking.
Nani? Ah, shut up! Ho ho!
Weak.
Mada mada!
You won't even grace me with those kind of attacks. But superficially, at least, it seems you've matured physically.
I like that acknowledgement. I really like the guy being like, You cannot land a blow on me. But look, don't get me wrong. Like, you're not bad. I'm just really good.
You've done well in recovering from those wounds, Faye.
How do you know my name? I deliberately didn't use my real name when I entered this contest. And that thing for me recovering from my wounds. You aren't who I think you are.
Oh my, is it already that time?
Oh, gotta get your insulin.
I guess I can't be helped. we got our first one. Take a hit.
Yeah, take a hit. We should have a counter on the screen.
I think there's not that many in this game, but yeah, we should have a counter for like all the games we play.
Yeah. Like fucking, like a year from now we're at like number 526. Because we started playing fan translated games. Wait, I want to ask you. It appears the competitor Wiseman has forfeited. The remaining competitor will be automatically awarded victory. What? Are you serious? Boo! And then someone throws a crab at Faye. That's basically what happened earlier with the fucking Big Joe. Wise man.
I guess it's start shit and leave.
I guess his name is Wiseman. I should just say Wiseman instead of Wise Man. I don't want to use an Omega Soul because I'm missing like 10 health.
Yeah, you won't have another fight with Faye until later, so you're fine. This guy you want to heal up him before you keep moving?
Oh, well, I want to start moving right away so I don't waste time. Wait, didn't I?
And then you want to go the opposite direction. Oh my god, I'm so glad you went the wrong way.
Other way? Okay.
Yes.
Sorry, I just started dashing because I know the fucking time bullshit.
Maybe that is the right way. No.
God damn it, guys!
It's okay, it's fine.
My gamer instinct is never wrong. So, when you do a death blow, are you just not making experience for yourself and you're just doing a strong move?
You get the experience that leads up to the death blow, which in that case is triangle 1 and triangle 2.
Ah.
In this case, it's just square 1.
That makes sense. Nice. Get the Star Fox sound, always good. Got a bomb. Oh, please give me that save point. Wait, who was voicing her?
It was
Bart!
you, yes.
Let's go home, Margie. I just knew you'd come for me. I'm getting you out of here. Come on, follow me. Okay. Oh, wait a second. I really like this. Is that Choo Choo?
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. That's not a significant sellable character plush. Or marketable, I mean. They clearly just added it in last second too, because the whole cutscene happened, and then the very last second it was like, wait, let me get this thing.
Because that is Choo-Choo related, we just got our first Masato Kato lines, or Masato Kato script. Anything that relates to Choo-Choo wasn't written by Takahashi, was written by Masato Kato.
Okay.
Which made Chrono Trigger, so I mean, it's not terrible, it's just funnier than the usual.
I don't care about joke, like, I don't care about the idea of joke characters or, like, silly characters. It's just, like, sometimes they're just annoying.
Just shit.
Bart, look! Crap. Kepler. Looks like we have rats. What do you plan on taking that girl, boy? Boy? Ha! Boy? Let's see you try and call me that again. Who the hell are you anyway? You do have spunk, but I don't need to give you my name to give my name to rats like you. What? Now hand over the girl. She's a very important guest. until she tells us where a certain piece of the Fatima Jasper is. We can't allow her to be taken away. Give me a break! You think I'm gonna hand her over just because you say to? Pull your head out, you Gebler geek! I assume you know where such abusive language will lead you. You are getting cancelled!
Alright, so...
Oh, cool! Do I get a new party member?
Also notice how the random battle went into, not a break. But,
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
If you truly want to protect that child, then surrender.
I didn't even notice that. Thank you for pointing that out.
Prince Bartholomew.
Oh, yeah? You know about me, huh? Heh. It's not such a bad feeling to have your name known by someone as beautiful as you. Barty!
You may have had your problems with Shakan, but we won't treat you badly.
Aw.
Concerning Shakan, it really doesn't matter either way to us.
What?
Jerk.
The fucking dude. Look at this. Look at this animation. Like, how many frames is that?
Like,
that looks really weird. It feels like this emulator has smoothing on. Like that animation. It really makes me think they've smoothed out the pixels, which I'm okay with sometimes, and not okay with other times.
It can be really weird in some of these sprites. Like, I went back and forth whether I wanted point to point, I think it's called, where it's just basically like exactly how it looked back then. There is an option on the emulator for smoothing, but I don't think it's in the most egregious mode.
No, this wasn't. I literally only noticed it maybe being here like just now, so it doesn't matter. That's nice to know, but I can't accept it. See, for me, either way is bad. Then it's decided. Barty, hide back behind there. No, I'll fight too. I don't care, just hide. I almost went into falsetto voice for the...
Okay, hold on. Before you fight him, this fight is the first gut check, because Miang is going to be healing him, and Marguerite is going to try to heal you, but she's not going to be a success. She has Fire Emblem 5
Oh,
healing.
I can't control her.
It can miss. You cannot control her, she's just an add-on. This is sort of introducing the concept of allies coming into combat. No, don't fight him.
No, I'm trying to pick the other one.
Okay, so what this fight is trying to force you to do is to burst him down with as much damage to the point that Miang's healing will not out-heal your damage.
Oh.
So now is the time where you want to do triangle, press circle, and get as much AP as you humanly can, which is 28.
Triangle and circle?
Yes.
Wait, so I can't select Miang?
No, you cannot select Miang. Just as he cannot select Marguerite. Because you're both essentially the front line.
Oh, so the thing the guy was talking about earlier... Ow, ow, ow!
Also, he's poisoned, which is the reason I wanted you to get the Kraka.
Ooh, that's really nice. That is a
Keep
super intense poison effect. Remove status now, bitch. Thank you. I thought she missed the heal for a second.
That's the reason why the poison is so good, because it wastes a turn of her healing.
Holy fucking shit!
Yeah, he hits like a truck.
Wait, why did he get poisoned just now? I guess the turn ended and, Wait, she missed her healing!
Yes, she did. So,
Oh, shit. Alright, items. In battle, weapon attack up. Okay, I might take that later, but, Damn, that's harsh. Oh, I might just die here.
It's very plausible, yeah.
Ramses, oh.
Oh, no, do not attack him. Do not attack him. If he's in that pose, he's like, well, counter-attack ready.
Item.
So just heal, yeah.
Hey, Final Fantasy Tactics 2 looking bitch. Fucking heal me. Fucking thanks.
Yeah, that's why I said Marguerite has Fire Emblem 5 heals.
It's really funny that she just, like... the thing about Fire Emblem 5 heals is that you have a very low chance of missing a heal. It doesn't happen that often, but when it happens, it's usually, like, really, really important. But she just immediately missed. Triangle, circle again?
Yes, until you have 28.
Oh, do I just spam combos after that?
Yeah. No, do not attack him. Heal yourself instead.
Only a coward wouldn't attack! I'm gonna attack!
I saw a streamer lose this boss fight 3 times in a row.
This reminds me of, Blades and Drivers, actually. This shit right here. Because you can't
Me too, yes.
You can't target the blade. Neither of us can. Kawaii! Hey, don't do that! Stop that. Okay, can I do this stuff?
Yeah, you can. Just while smile, I'd say. Because that one's useful. I mean, accuracy down is great, because I think it also...
I was wondering more
Yep.
if he... Does he counter everything, or just attacks?
Just attacks, yeah.
Okay, so I'll start debuffing him next time.
Well, yeah, now you can just go in and do one more.
Oh, yeah. But the poison is still doing, being good.
Yes. Because it's delaying Miang's healing. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
That hurt me in the
Alright,
balls.
combo. Go ham. Make any combination you want.
Wait, really?
Yeah, you just go ham. Just fucking waste all your APs.
That's fucking awesome. I didn't know this is how this worked. Oh my god. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit!
And you side switch and everything like a fucking fighting game.
I was gonna say this is Ow!
He's down.
Ow! Faye. Oh, thank God Faye is here to save me. I literally did a fucking 300 hit combo. That was awesome. That was fucking rad.
Yeah, I love that shit. I love this fight. It's the best gut check because like it's miserable if you don't understand what the fuck you're supposed to do, but once you do, it's like pretty cinematic.
I'm so glad you. I can tell this is supposed to be the ball busting the AB tutorial, but I definitely probably would have done the Xenoblade 2 thing and like not absorbed it unless you were here. I like how this game's versions of tutorials are just putting you in fights where it's like, oh, if you don't know the mechanic, you die. Game over. I hope you have a memory card.
I mean, they give you some warnings, because if you attack him while he's countering, it won't kill you, but it'll put you in the red.
Bart fucking beat the shit out of him. It's gonna be hard to take him seriously as a villain. You okay, Bart? Glad you're here, Faye. Faye? What's wrong, Bart? I thought this was just a simple rescue. Shut up! This jerk butted in and slowed me down. The way he attacked, it reminded me of someone from my past. Oh. Anime? Oh, I thought it was anime for a second.
Although what this is trying to convey is like this person
Can
has
fight
such power.
gears!
Yes.
And he's using the same death blows I have. Rules of nature! And they right when the sun comes up with their lives on the line. Enough talk. Battling will reveal the truth about you. Careful, Faye. This Jebla jerk's pretty strong. Alright, Faye time. Oh, but it didn't shatter.
And now it's just a fight.
Well, I assume we're still in Bart's perspective. So do I just, like... Do I heal... Okay, wait. Does this only heal Faye?
No, you can heal other people. That's
Okay.
why you don't need a healer, because you got Shulk.
All these Xenogames hate healers.
They fucking do. Although the healers here are, like, really good because... I mean, they have a period where they're really good, which is most of the game. It's just the last dungeon, physical, overcomes magic. Only the last dungeon, I feel. Now it's just a fight. Like, now you know what to do. I don't have to tell you what to do anymore.
Yeah, just don't hit him while he's holding his sword up. That seems to be the biggest, bullshit, is, like, the counter stance.
Yeah, the streamers that I watched, one of them died to this fight 3 times in a row because of that. Chat had basically had to step in and be like, hey, we need to save you.
Yeah, that's basically... I guess that's not the same thing, but it's kind of like spike damage, where it's like... If you hit the guy... Oh, can I magic him? Can I magic him?
You can try. I don't know what happens. I never tried.
I'm at full health. Fuck it. He doesn't care!
Yes, you can.
Cool, we can
Although
just...
25 is not great.
Yeah, but I also don't...
This.
I also don't get counterattacked. Gold coin. Let's throw coins at him. Fuck you! Whoa, whoa, whoa. The fate of the flip of the coin. Ow! Did that take money out of, like, away from me, or...
I don't think so. If it did, I did not know.
Well, it's also an ether attack.
I think it just cost EP.
Bum, bum, bum.
You can do the AP technique if you want, but I feel like with Bart and Faye, you out damage her heals.
Oh, now Bart has 6. I like this song. It hasn't... No song in this game has blown my mind yet, but this one's pretty good. I get it stuck in my head occasionally. Wait, what am I doing? How about let's do the AP thing? Because that was really fun.
Oh, yeah.
I'll probably just start doing that for bosses from now on.
In some bosses it's not great, but if they have a form of self-heal, it's the game telling you, hey, you remember that mechanic?
Well, look at that! We have a... Oh my god, I can't... Oh, Faye stacking death blows over and over would be pretty funny.
It only... Last time
This
you
is
used
such
it,
a-
it only sucked because you only had the death blow where he does the magical whimsical baby punch, so it's like... Wow, Gus, what is this stupid mechanic? And I'm like, okay, we'll just wait. No.
Oh, whoops.
It missed.
Ow!
Oh, no, never mind. He's...
Oh, he fucking died.
Jesus Christ.
No wonder people got stuck on this shit. Alright, I won't make that mistake again.
I thought you were safe because it missed. But
I don't think I missed. Are you accusing me of missing?
I'm accusing you of not being a truther.
Let's throw coins at him.
No, let's hear yourself. You almost died.
Oh no, we have to buff. You know what? That was stupid. I should have healed. I don't know what.
Nah, 50 is not enough to survive, so just... Wait, what?
Maybe? Oh! Nice! Okay.
Oh, I was wondering if she was gonna heal you at all.
It's so crazy how much this feels like Xenoblade 2 right now with the support members.
I think it feels like Xenoblade 2 with the AP grinding and stuff.
Oh god damn it! I hailed the wrong person.
I mean, he would all... They have the exact amount of health. No, give him Wild Smile. Heaven Sent sucks.
So, you don't stack debuffs in this game, you
Reapply the duration.
Yeah, okay. Holy fuck. Okay, no, you need to heal again. No! Fucking god damn it! I keep thinking it's gonna target myself. Thank you! Thank you, sweet girl. Who looks like
It remembers.
Get poisoned. Come on! Ow!
Oh,
fuck! Ooh!
He gained immunity to it in between fights. I'm not even joking.
Sorry, I did a gym looking at the camera, but that doesn't really translate well.
Either that or just gain a lot of resistance to it. I read that in a guide.
This game would do that. It's just get like, oh, he gained 50% poison resistance between fights. It's like, make him immune or don't make him immune. Let's.
Yeah, you only want to do Wild Smile when you have to defend or whatever.
How can you tell if the guy is still debuffed?
You can't, unfortunately. That's the reason why most guys are just like, yeah, just ham it.
That makes sense. Well, that sucks, but it's the late 90s. It's fine.
Yeah, like, Final Fantasy V, you can't tell the amount of time that enemies are stopped, which sucks.
Yeah. Did you play the, Pixel Remaster?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Or I am playing it. Oh, I love the Pixel Remaster for 5. It's straight up what I'm gonna use for the 4-job Fiesta.
Me too. I mean... Like, why wouldn't you? But also, I was wondering, like, you know, with Square Enix, it's always like, this could suck for no reason. That's so cool. Even if the damage sucks, I just want to see that cutscene. Stop! Just give it up. We're just gonna hit you with fucking fireballs. Don't counter our physical moves. Just give in to your fucking mortality. I'm just gonna keep throwing quarters at you.
Alright, I'm actually gonna look up...
Why does he jump around? Oh. Ow! 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 Wow, that hurt a lot. Oh, I know why it's doing more damage to Faye, because Bart has the Iron Mail. Oops.
Yeah, everyone's like, Bart is a sub-character and would totally be useless if not for Wild Smile, because it's actually pretty good to lower accuracy. It's like a Pokemon move.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You want another fucking ride, mate? Ugh! Right in the nipples. In the balls. In the
I
ear.
love how it's like the animation of launching and spinning around.
In the finger.
Like how you launch something in Xenoblade 2.
I like that the animation is sped up 1,000 times. Oh my god! You need... Okay, Gus, I just remembered. Fuck!
Be patient, don't mash buttons.
It's not about being patient. It's fucking. I keep thinking it's a monk self-healing move. Okay. Anyway, thank you, Final Fantasy Tactics girl. You need to play the challenge in Xenoblade 2. Like, you need to go to challenge mode because do you remember that scene where Jin kills 100 people on a ship? But you can play that scene as Jin.
Oh jeez.
And one of his arts' description just says driver combo. So it's a 4-hit move that breaks, topples, launches, and smashes.
I know. He had it on the when you had him on the bottom of the world tree or whatever.
They made him so fucking busted, and you have to go and kill 100 people.
How edgy. Edgy.
It's really funny. I think it's... I only knew about it because Nico B did it today, and I was like, oh my god, that's so awesome. I'm surprised this game doesn't have, like, a version of break, topple, days.
They probably didn't have the time to put it in, to be fair.
It just seems like something that's in every single game he makes, so...
I don't know if it's in Xenosaga. I don't think it is.
I can't believe Nico B pulled Cosmos. I'm still mad about that.
I'm mad about that too, because I haven't. And I've done everything in my power. And I don't want to beat the game until I have her.
And he skipped her summoning animation, which I don't blame him for.
I'm gonna skip it. There's
well,
no
yeah,
other choice.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to beat the game this month if I watch every animation.
Yeah, otherwise you're looking at 1,000 animations for 1,000 common blades, and that's fucking stupid, and I wish they changed it. No other freaking gacha game has this problem, and it makes me wonder, like, wow, maybe they really weren't inspired by gacha at all, because a gacha game would let you fucking... It would be like, oh, here's a unique animation because you summoned a new person.
Yeah. I understand what their idea was, because, like, there's people who release their blades, essentially just for fun, for shits and giggles. Or as part of a challenge, so he didn't want them to have to see the same animation again. Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha!
Die,
Holy
die,
shit.
die! Oh, God! He looks completely different, and there's no response. Is it just my imagination? But that technique was indeed his. What's more, the name Faye. Where have I... Faye. That is my
child's name.
Eh? What? What? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck just...
That was for one frame. You saw something weird there, huh?
Yeah. There was a fucking weird tentacle guy. Well, maybe it wasn't tentacles. I couldn't tell, but, like, that was fucked up. Gah! Leave the rest to me! Margie? I'm gonna heal him to death. Oh, fuck!
She's got Belmont powers.
Rats? That would be
not
really...
Belmont powers. Maria powers.
That would be really scary. Oh, yeah, that's true. That would be really scary for just a bunch of fucking rats to show up. Now!
She was supposed to be a playable character, but she was cut.
She's not playable at all?
No.
Is she in... Can you take her along, or is she, like, just in a set piece?
Yeah, she's just in the set piece.
That's crazy. She totally has the design of a playable character. I thought for sure we would have her on our team after this.
I thought so too, but nope, she ain't.
How many party members are in this game? You don't have to tell me, actually. That might be a spoiler.
Yeah, probably best not to know, because it's the amount of Disney Worlds they're gonna get.
Yeah.
I'll tell you when you have the whole party. How about that?
Okay. Is it him, or do I only want to think so? If it is him, I am worthless. A reject. Guard! Double the guards on both shifts. Don't let the rats in here again.
You mean the people, the physical
Yeah,
rats.
the actual rats that she fucking sicked on us, and they're currently chewing out. They're currently chewing out David's eyes in the corner. Hey, Faye, do you know where this elevator goes? I don't know. Where does it go? I'm asking you. This thing wasn't here before. Don't worry. We'll get you back home. Somehow. I'm not worried. Hey, Faye, how did the tournament go? I won, I guess. That's what I thought. I knew you could do it. Whoa. Oh, we're tiny again. We're not quite as tiny as, last time, but we're, like, medium. So that means all the sprites for 3 different kinds of sizes had to be drawn 8 different ways.
It's fucking nuts, dude. No wonder no wonder 2 years wasn't enough.
Yeah, they had to cut the second disc from the game so you could see Faye's tiny ass from behind.
Oh my god, dude. When we get to the end of this one, I'm gonna remind you, Square Enix said, just end it here and wait till the sequel to do the rest. And Takahashi's saying, no, no, no.
I hate that. I don't even know the context, but I hate that.
Like, you just imagine, like, end of disc 1 or end of disc 2 of Final Fantasy 9, and they go, yeah, just end it here, make Final Fantasy 9 too.
Oh, the text is auto-scrolling. Auto-scrolling.
Oh, shit.
Are you guys in the mood for another battle? Bart, we better get out of here and fast. Quick, run. I'm not controlling anything. I'm literally not pressing anything.
That's so funny.
That is, look at their little feet. What the fuck? There are intruders in the base. There are 3 intruders. Presently heading for the dock area. The 2 men may be killed, but do not harm the girl. Ah!
Bonk. Faye?
You're Ellie. What are you doing here?
I should be asking you. Don't tell me you're the intruders, Faye.
Ah, you got me. Oh, you know, I'm always intruding. Huh?
Huh?
If she's in our way, just... Wait a second, Bart. Ellie is not an enemy. Not an enemy? Are you sane? Look at her uniform. She's a Gebler officer. Hey, run in here. Don't forget, don't forget, don't forget.
Hurry, this way. This way.
This way. Ooh. PlayStation 1 audio design is...
Power of CDs.
pretty good. I'm wearing headphones right now, and it's going from left to right, so that's a thing they accounted for in the game in the 90s. It's really rad. The first time I ever heard of audio going from one headphone to another is there's a Queen song called "Now I'm Here," or okay, I don't know if that's the name of it, but in the beginning, he's like, "Here I stand, look around, around, around," and then he goes, "Now I'm here," in one earphone, and then in the other headphone, like a second later, he's like, "Now I'm there," and apparently that was such a fucking mind-blowing effect that they incorporated it into the live show. And they made like a hologram of Freddie Mercury that would appear on one side of the stage and the other side of the stage.
That's amazing.
In the fucking 80s.
It probably was more like a projection, but yeah,
Yeah,
that's amazing.
yeah. It's probably just like a thing from the like a theater system. It's something I don't really think about too much, but once I have headphones on, it's like, oh man, that's such a cool thing whenever it happens.
Oh.
Faye, can you explain to me how you know a Gebler officer? Well, I don't know where you met her, but no matter how you look at it, she's a Gebler officer, not an enemy. Where do you get off saying that?
Yes, Special Forces of the Empire, a Sacred Empire of Solaris, also known as Gebler. I'm Lieutenant Elheim van Houten of the Ignas Armis's 3rd Assault Division.
Every time I think of Solaris, I think of Sonic 06.
She does look like the princess, huh? And while returning from a mission to capture the newest model gear from a Kislev military factory, I was attacked by pursuing Kislev gears and crash landed in your village. I wanted to tell you, but I just couldn't bring myself to. When I heard what my crash landing in your village had caused, I couldn't tell you.
I knew.
Hmm?
I overheard you talking with Doc.
Then why?
It was all my fault. But I lashed out at you with my own feelings. I'm sorry.
No, it wasn't.
Just forget about it. You couldn't help it. You had your own
Yep.
problems. That's not
But-
that's not that doesn't count.
Doesn't count? Okay.
No.
But Faye, why are you with them?
Because it is a common English phrase too.
True.
But like saying like I couldn't help it or you couldn't help it, that's like a common English thing. But it can't be helped in that specific phrasing.
It's the thing.
It's the thing. It's the meme. I'm cooperating with Bart and his crew. We came to rescue Margie, who is taken prisoner in the castle here.
I see.
Hey, just a minute. Where do you think you're going?
You want to get out of the castle, right? In this confusion, you can escape through the gear launch door.
Great idea, but do we really buy that? I don't think so. She talks sweet, but she's probably planning to turn us over to that old bald geezer. It's a trick, Faye. Wait, Bart. She's not a bad person. She said she'd help us, so let's go with her plan. You're always like this. Can't you see she's in Gebler? Don't be so damn trusting. That's not true, is it, Ellie? Oh yeah? Look where your ability to judge characters got you. Faye, what about you? Do you believe her? I made up my mind long ago.
Faye.
Gah! First you, now her. The whole lot of you can go jump off a cliff for all I care.
Wait here a second. The coast is clear. Quick, follow me.
Running. I gotta look at Cutie Girl's running animation. We're probably not gonna see it a lot.
This is the gear startup code. You can start any standard gear with this code. She's basically in the admin privileges.
Okay.
Your model is great.
That's just like that's a big stretch. To just you can activate any. Well, I guess it's like the
Metal Gear thing, I guess. Like,
well, Metal Gear took like 3 key cards in an entire game to turn on. I guess it's more like.
oh, I meant
is-
like the
this
weapon
is-
lock in 4.
I don't remember. I was thinking more like. I guess this gives you controls over the like Gundam gears that are just like the little green dudes. Like they're not.
Oh, there's a name for them. I know what you're talking about, but yeah,
But
it
it's not
only
like-
gives you control of like the baby foot soldier like.
Gotcha.
It doesn't give you control of every gear. It's
So
a
this
standard
helps-
gear.
So this helps young childy locks, especially.
Yes.
Ellie.
Yes. This is all I can do for you. The rest is up to fate.
Fate wasn't in the contract. All right, let's go, Faye. What are you doing? Hurry up. Ellie, come with us.
Huh?
You're not the type of person suited to a place like this. Also, the fact that they literally don't have their gears right now and they just have the baby gears, like, I shouldn't be shitting on this moment so much. It's fucking obviously.
Yeah, they don't get to teleport their gears to them, unfortunately.
I keep thinking
Hey.
that as a plot point. I've been called out, or I've called myself out like 3 separate times for being like, yeah, you can summon your gear to you, right? Oh no.
No.
Only in battle, apparently. You're just wasting time talking. They're coming. We're gonna get caught. Ellie.
Thanks, but it's impossible. I'm a Solaris soldier. This is where I belong. I can't go with you.
Ellie!
Faye, the next time we meet, we'll be enemies.
Okay, Isadora. That's a reference only you and I will get.
Nah, there's people who play Fire Emblem 7.
Are there people who
Unless-
play Fire Emblem 7 and got Isadora's support chain with Legal? He even looks like he even looks like the kind of Gundam I was talking about.
Yeah, I think there is a name for that type. I literally just heard it, but I forgot immediately.
I feel like Gundam is almost like a staple of sci-fi at this point. Oh shit! Whoa! And then we do a Star Fox stage.
You know, in this game, that's possible.
Yeah, I want the turret section. Oh shit, I didn't read it. Got a message from Hugh. What? I'm not pressing anything. It's just auto advancing. Stop the power up. Oh, now it'll let me advance. What the fuck? Recall all men back to base and wait for further orders. That fool. What is he doing down here now? And that was an auto scroll. I wonder if you're coding this game.
This game is being
Like,
held
it's
together
like,
by tissue paper.
There are 2 dialogue lines that are auto scrolled, and 2 that aren't, and 2 that are, and 2 that aren't.
Well, Marguerite. No, hold on. Well, Marguerite, now that we have saved you, may we ask you one thing? Why did you go up against the enemy by yourself?
Sorry, but I heard a rumor in town that day. It was said that the Sex Sisters who were captured by Ave were still alive.
Obviously, a groundless rumor started by the enemy in order to lure you out. Please, don't be so hard on her. The Nissan sacked is Marguerite's home. It's perfectly understandable.
I thought it said Margaret's perfectly home for a second. Then, you thought you could save them alone? That was stupid! I believed it! So what? I was wrong! But Grandma and Mom were already executed. Oh, you're gonna pull the fucking Mom and Grandma. Oh no, my dead Mom. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. This is Faye, just like in her face, like, blah, 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 blah.
At any rate, Marguerite is here unhurt. That is the main thing. Before luck runs out, let's take Marguerite to Nissan. We can talk more there. Now, I'll go prepare Marguerite's room. Miss Margaret, may I ask you to accompany me?
Margie! Next time, let us know. We'll go for you. Yeah, I'll do that. She's like, no, really, the whole point is I wanted to kill someone, so...
Margaret is straining herself. Young master, you should be kind to her.
It just hit me, like, randomly how good this game's pacing is.
Yeah, we just finished the Disney World.
Should I jump in?
Yeah.
Or should I jump off?
No.
Oh, I can't go over there. Should I jump off the ship and die and, begin a new save file? Oh, hello! Hello, normal stuffed animal.
Welcome to Snorlax.
That Margie. Leaving a strange stuffed animal in a place like this. Because of this, we can't get into the bridge. It's urgent! Hey, Faye, stop the funny voices, will ya? Huh? I didn't say anything. That's weird. Anyway, let's ask Margie to get rid of it. Well,
We got Snorlax.
there was a good Snorlax joke in Yeek where there's a guy that's asleep and you can't get past him, so then you get a poke flute, but it doesn't have the accent over the E. So the twist is that you go to the guy and you talk to him, and then you poke him as hard as you can in the ribs with the poke flute, and he wakes up. But so it wasn't a poke flute; it was a poke flute.
Oh, god dang it!
I fucking love that.
The
gun room.
The room southeast is where you progress, but you can, restock on the mason shop and save.
I wanna know what the gun room is. Also, now that I've experienced how good Omega Souls are, I need more of
yeah,
that.
no, they're like, literally, like, you don't need to buy any other healing item except Revival and Omega Souls.
Oh yeah, and I need to give Faye his Iron Curious. Or Iron Plate, or whatever it was. Iron Mail. Wow, 10 more defense. Holy fuck. By the way, last night when you were like, wow, you convinced me that Oni Plays was funny, I was like, I felt more accomplished in that moment than any moment.
I just had to make sure they just don't randomly scream.
They do, though.
Well, I guess Aaron's scream is on this pitch that, like, really gets to me. Like, that just pitch. Just, I don't know.
Also, I think Oni Plays, like, auto lowers the volume when
I think they do, yes.
I know Super Best Friends does it, and I really want to figure out how to do it for myself. So I can, like, scream at the camera and have it just, like, oh, it turns down the volume 100% when you start actually screaming and peeking the mic.
Oh, that'd be very useful. To think that Marguerite has now returned. Come to think of it, this is the second time we have had to flee from the royal capital. It seems an awful long time ago, that night that I took them with me to escape.
Gus, I'm gonna trust you to point out, like, super important optional scenes.
Well, you will this was always going to be here.
Okay.
This scene is not missable. The next time you are going to talk to him, he was going to say this.
Well, there's also, like, the first meeting.
I
also,
only
like,
played this game once.
That's true.
So, I don't know. There's a lot.
There's
also a lot.
There's also, like, the first scene with, Big Joe. I'm thinking mostly... Okay, you don't have to point me out to every single, like, individual...
Just the ones I remember.
You don't have to point me out to every single individual bit of flavor text, but, do you remember Final Fantasy VI?
Yeah.
Where Shadow's entire backstory is just, like... You can, sometimes go and sleep in inns with him, and his entire backstory is told over 5 dream sequences. And you wouldn't get that unless you knew it was there. And it's really fucking sad.
There's several ones that I definitely want to point out to you when we get to them.
Did you see Shadow's backstory in FF6?
Yeah, but I used the guide.
Okay, good. Well, I was mostly just gonna be like, it's really fucked up and sad. It's like, hey, can you slit my throat so Imperial soldiers don't torture me, please? And Shadow was like, no, I can't kill my best friend, and then he runs away. So his friend got tortured instead of just murdered. So that's why Shadow could have just slit his throat, but he left him to be, because he couldn't personally do it, and so that's why Shadow became a cold-blooded killer.
Damn.
Because he regretted not killing his friend so much that he was like, I'm going to devote my life to killing.
The recruitment of Shadow is also one of the funniest things in gaming for me.
It's really fucking obscure. You just have to wait. You just have to trust him. That's so good. Anyway, yeah. And on top of that, he was bold enough to steal the ship along the way. You know, this used to be the kingdom's flagship.
Yes, it was all Sigurd's doing. So courageous of him, even at such a young age. Anyway, this Yggdrasil can be considered as a keepsake for the late king for the young master.
It kind of feels like you're stuck to me for life. Even though you used to be my personal knight, right? Now I'm just a kid pirate.
But eventually you will become a proud lord.
This reminds me of... Bart reminds me a lot of Joshua from Fire Emblem Sacred Stones.
Yeah.
And, that archetype is based on, somebody from Genealogy that I can't remember right now. But, and even before...
You do have a Sigurd.
Even, well, I don't think it's, I don't think it's...
No. It's mostly because all of Bart's, like, motif, or his crew, it's, like, Norse mythology stuff, that's why he has Yggdrasil, Sigurd, and stuff like that.
Yeah, and that's what FA4 was based on, but like, I forgot what I was gonna say.
A happy coincidence.
I gotta hurry up and grow up, or I'll never be proud of myself. And I won't be able to win against him. Who is him? Spoil the game now, or I will not play any further.
There's nothing special, he just meant fake.
Oh, really?
He's still sort of like, I'll fight you, you know?
So he's like...
Sell shit and then buy shit.
So he's like, the weird, creepy girl from Echoes, except with a rival sense.
Yes.
Defense,
he's Helga
agility...
Pataki. I'm kidding.
Well, okay. You have to explain this. So this says increases defense, but this says defense value +2. What's the difference?
It's exactly the same. It's just the Guardian Ring increases your defense by more.
But is it like a percentage base or?
Yes. Let me double check that.
I mean, I assume the Guardian Ring is better because it costs more, but like...
That's not always true in these games, right? Like, in the game.
Yeah, for real, like, it's... Like, I can't go off the text, so I have to go off the price.
Nope. Text bad. Guardian Ring don't increase defense, rather, they reduce the damage that you take when you block.
Exactly! That's exactly what I needed to know, because this sounded like bullshit to me.
I will say all of these are kind of meh,
I can fucking...
except for the power ring.
I'm so glad I can see,
the bullshit.
Bullshit from a mile away. It makes, years of being... Let me buy it! Oh no, I'm selling. Wait, what? Let's sell that. What the fuck? Is X not the confirm button?
No, remember, you have to do the Tales of thing.
Oh! I didn't know it worked for selling.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Sell the other iron mails. Sell the leather vest. Wait, I need to treat this like tails. I'm fucking stupid. Martial wear. Metal vest. This is all not stuff that,
Yeah, you won't have to worry about it.
I'm not equipped with it, right?
No, you're
not.
See if you got like nuggets and stuff.
Oh yeah, there is some stuff. Samson's hair is 500.
But wait, Samson's hair was reusable? Holy crap.
It's reusable?
You used it last fight, right?
No.
I
No,
thought you did.
No, I use the Iron Will or whatever.
Oh, okay.
If it's reusable, that would be fucking ridiculous. Oh, you can sell people's equipment. Okay, that's cool. You can just go to this and sell stuff straight out of their hand. All right, do you have Omega Souls, Mr. All right, this game's over. They're 50?
They're super cheap, yes. Literally exactly what I did.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Oh,
and you do want some. You want Zeta Souls. No. What did you get?
Aquasol S.
Oh, I guess for battle.
Oh yeah. I have 0 of this, so I need this. Removes physical, mental, wind up, earth down. Earth up, wind
you don't
down.
need any of that stuff.
Increase speed, increase defense. Is speed star?
That's only during battle, but there's other ways of getting haste in battle.
I'll take like 2.
No, because they're super expensive for 2,000.
Okay. Let's get like a couple of these.
No. You don't need those because you have the Omega Souls.
Okay, I'll never buy tents ever again.
Yeah, no, because like tents you can only use on save points.
Whoops.
You could just buy 3 Omega Souls.
What? Wait, how much were tents again?
Like 150.
It's literally the price of 3 Omega Souls. That's funny. That's fucking stupid. This game sucks.
No, because if the Omega Souls didn't exist, this game would be much, much harder.
Where do I go again?
You want to go to Margie's room, so you want to go upstairs. You got yourself in... Okay, I will tell you this, never go down there ever again.
I'm really glad that, these people didn't make a platformer. I'm glad there's no...
South.
I'm glad there's no platforming sections in this game that require platforming and are annoying. Just kidding, I know about the one section,
It's the southeastern room. The southeasternmost room. Yeah, that one.
I only know about it from you complaining, so I didn't actually have things spoiled or anything.
It sucks, but it's doable.
Yeah, it's whatever. Hey, Margie! Get rid of that strange stuffed animal sitting in front of the bridge. It's in our way. It's not a strange stuffed animal, it has a name! Its name is... What do we name it, Gus?
Oh no, I was lame and called it Choo Choo.
We're gonna name it... Zombor. Zombor... Zombor X! That means that it's the best version of Zombor, because...
I'm dying. This decision will make... His
name is Zombor X!
This decision will make a scene much, much, much later very, very funny.
It's not my fault! Fuck this game for giving me the option.
No, that's
I will never ever do a serious name in a situation like that.
Honestly,
will always...
Final Fantasy VIII, Emo Get, and she's just a whore.
Who?
Remember?
What? Huh? I didn't play Final Fantasy VIII.
No, the Spoonie reviews. He named Squall Emo Git, and Rinoa, he named her Ahor.
No, I do want to play that game eventually. I know Spoonie hates it, but
That game is
like
just wild.
it put me off for a little bit, but then I was like, okay, I think Final Fantasy 13 is fun, and I think Final Fantasy 10 is good now that I'm like 15 years separated from it. But so Final Fantasy 8 is probably good, and I just don't
You
have
need
the
to
same
be glued
context.
to a guide, unfortunately.
Yeah, and like Spoonie is also the guy who's like, I'm not gonna play FF9 because of the art style, and you know, when an art style makes you mad, it just makes you mad, and it's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Sorry, my fucking model's going cross-eyed thinking about fucking Spoonie talking about Final Fantasy 9 because it's so stupid. This
You
is
can take a quick break.
let me reset the calibration. But yeah, we can take a let's take a 15-minute break.
Okay.
Okay. Let us go to the be right back screen, and I'm gonna.
Because we do have another set piece to do. theories, and it's not really theories. There's
Okay, what's your theory?
the 3 theories I have that are gonna break the internet. Um, Rhea and Edelgard, friends.
Nani?
Dimitri and friends. I mean, Dimitri, not just Edelgard. I think Dimitri, Edelgard, and Claude, friends. And then the last one is Claude, evil, because there was an interview that were saying like there was a side of Claude that we didn't get to explore in the main game, but because Byleth is in there, we get to explore it this time. And I'm like, you're gonna make Claude evil? Or...
I would love to see.
But the reason I'm spreading this net so wide is because all 3 routes are still different from each other, just like in 3 houses.
I would
so
love.
All of them could be wild.
I would love to see a more deceiving side of Claude, because literally every single person in the game is like, there's Claude, there he goes, he's super deceitful, he will deceive you, he's gonna pull his tricks on you, and he never really does. In the final cutscene with Nemesis, he does kind of like a shonen battle move where he shoots an arrow in the air and it hits Nemesis when he doesn't expect it, which allows Byleth to like get the critical hit on him. And I would like more of that Dimitri, and I've heard like theories about like there's a character in the game that wants him assassinated that was never revealed. So like that's cool. That could be further explored.
Like, dude, you know,
Claude is very interesting, and there's cutscenes of him where he's talking to his commander-in-chief. I don't know if you ever saw him in Blue Lions, but he has a Jagan of his own, and they talk to each other in a private conversation, and they reveal that Claude's name is actually Khalid.
Oh.
So
well,
that's supposed to, I think that's supposed to be the final gut punch of Claude's character arc, where he feels like an outsider, that everybody like outside of his area hates him because he's foreign. I think the fact, like, that sort of like, oh, you didn't know his name the entire time because he hid it from you, and even in this cutscene you don't learn his name. It's with his Jagan guide. I think the fact that he is going by Claude the entire time just kind of adds to the character arc of him feeling like he can't fit in or be accepted by anyone other than his home race. And that's why he wants to tear down the wall! Tear down the wall!
Yeah, the interview said that they felt like if they kept his personality the way they wanted, it would have made him unlikable. And it was based around him wanting to change all of Fodland.
Yeah, and that sucks because I did see the Blue Lions route through Nico B, and he was like, well, you can have control of my country, I'm gonna fuck off. And it's like, It does remind, that is 100% Fire Emblem writing, like down to the core. Even, like, I would believe a scene like that existing in like genealogy and shit, but
and I don't know what the time. I don't know what the timey-wimey difference is on Golden Deer. You'll have to discover that on your own. But the ones in Blue Lions and the Black Eagles is very wild. In Black Eagles, you get to meet the actual Monica. Like, in the prologue, the prologue of the Black Eagles is...
I like that.
You don't let the edgy Joker-looking bitch to kill Monica, and so you save her instead, the real one, not the copy.
I like that. That's the thing, is like that's clearly like fan servicey and stupid, but it's fun.
Well, I think it's to establish like this is going to be a different.
That reminds me of Danganronpa If.
Yes, and for the Blue Lions is Rodrigue doesn't get killed because they catch the motherfucker who was trying to deceive him way earlier.
I hated that cutscene.
Dude, yes. I was celebrating with you. That's what I'm saying. Three Hopes is real. Like,
I hated
a game.
I hated that cutscene. All they had to do was have fucking old man McGee show up and Byleth be like, I'm going to use time control, and he's like, no, 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 and then he waves his finger at you like Sonic the Hedgehog, and then your time control doesn't work, and then she kills him. But they didn't even try. They literally fucking, like, it was a stupid scene to begin with, but I would have bought it if they had at least just addressed the Dragon Vein thing, or sorry, the turn wheel thing.
And Sesh doesn't have timey-wimey
And I would have,
so
I literally,
can't do that.
I literally would not have ever thought about it at all. Cause like when you play Fire Emblem Echoes, you never go like, what if Olm turned back the clock? And did a thing in the cutscene. But in Fire Emblem Three Houses, they fucking show that Byleth can do it in the cutscenes.
Yeah.
It's
well,
supposed to be a lore thing.
That won't be a plot point error in Three Hopes, because Sesh does not have that ability at all.
Yeah, well, Byleth has it, so he's just gonna Flowey the Flower your ass.
Dude, they made Violet all the aspects that made Violet really boring as a main character make him really creepy as a villain.
That is true.
Just there,
because he doesn't
staring at you.
Yeah, he doesn't emote or talk or anything like the Ashen Demon. I think that's like they're probably gonna bitch out of that like being the actual resolution.
Oh,
but,
I really hope not, but I think you're right.
But it is cool from a marketing perspective. Anyways, let's get back onto this fucking stupid game.
Oh yeah, click the emulator. Yeah.
I feel like we're gonna
Well, we were just setting up for your stream tomorrow or whenever you decide to do it.
Maybe not tomorrow, but probably the next day.
Okay.
But I'll let you know 24 hours in advance. Anyway, let's fucking go. But that's weird. It was just here where I put it a moment ago. Oh yeah, they're trying to get Snorlax to move. Oh hey, Snorlax. Nice! Choo-choo meets Choo-choo! I'm Zombor X! Wait! His character... his character trait is that he says choo-choo?
She.
So she says choo-choo, and I didn't even name her choo-choo.
Yes. Well...
I fell in love with you when I first saw you in Pledavik. Wherever you go, I shall go. Choo! Oh my. I just declared my love. What we thought was a stuffed toy is actually a living animal. Weird. Faye, does this seem tonally inconsistent with the past few scenes? That's weird. No wonder it felt strangely lukewarm.
Makato Sato.
What? Looking good, Faye? Shut up! What?
It's because the thing is attracted to Faye.
It's alright. I, as the captain, give you my permission to fuck the little girl? What?
Choo-choo's not a little girl.
Oh! Choo-choo. Okay, I thought it was fucking...
Marguerite!
I was literally just banking... Like, I got so confused because I was like, surely they're not talking about fucking the Nopon. Yeah! Suit yourself. I guess I'm gonna have to put my cock in you. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Well, I don't want to interrupt you two, so I'll wait outside. I hate you, Bart. Why are they playing the fucking 999 music?
No, it's just the town theme or whatever.
No, this right here.
Oh. I always feel like this is the relaxing situation song.
Really? No, I feel like this is... Well, okay. Let's go to...
Because of the instruments.
There's a song in 999 this reminds me of. I'll pull it up. What is it called? It's the one where it's like they're explaining the stuff in the freezer.
I don't remember the name of it.
I'll look it up for a second, and we'll take a quick distraction. Let's see, and this will be a great excuse for me to test if I can seamlessly just switch to my desktop.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. We'll be right back. Oh yeah, I never finished my point. Juji Naka confirmed that all the theories you were talking about are no longer theories; they're reality. That Michael Jackson like was brought in and that he didn't do the whole thing and was replaced. Like it used to be like a rumor, a very strongly informed rumor that I thought it was real, and it is. Oh, I can't hear it. Wait, maybe I can on the stream. I can hear on Twitch now. Gotta get your stream back together.
Okay, for whoever's in the stream, the context of this is that I'm trying to find a song that reminds me of the song in Xenogears.
Oh, I can finally hear you on stream.
It might be this. Well, yeah, because I like every time I switch screens, I have to set a microphone for it, and I just forgot to do it on everything else other than the main screen. What is the song? I forgot what the song I was fucking talking about even was. Oh yeah, it's I do like that song. No, I do like the song, but this isn't it. I don't remember this song. I do love this song. Don't remember this one. This one fucking rocks. I love this song. Bum bum. Yeah, let's play this song. Let's play this song over the cutscene. Thank you for your help in the castle. I heard you really riled it up at the tournament. Bart was bragging about. Sorry, I just lost it. Okay, I'm not gonna do this.
Oh yeah, for some reason I can't hear the emulator anymore.
Because I muted it. I muted it because we were looking at
the songs. That's right.
This is the bad ending song. Oh my god, look at Clover's. All these silhouettes are so fucking good. You can tell exactly who's who. Where is this fucking song? It's the one with the raindrop sounds.
I don't remember.
I played it for a random person at my job, and they were like, that's a good song. Oh my fucking god. Oh, is this it? No. This is it! Okay! Okay, let's play the cutscene with this, just so we don't waste time.
No. Just let the music play out.
Really? Just this once. Come on, please. Just the once.
Alright.
Oh, okay, thanks. I'm so ashamed. I'm doing this for a cutscene over Zombor X. I want to
You
be.
might as well just enhance the Masato Kato scenes.
I want to be of help to Bart, but I ended up owing him again. Faye, have you seen Bart's back? He's got scars all over his back, and it looks so painful. I promise I'm not gonna do this again. I'm just doing it this one time. Long ago. Although, I know this game has a problem with its OST where it plays inappropriate songs. If you have any suggestions for a song to play, instead,
I'll think about it.
that would be really cool. I can't do it, but you know the spoiler, so.
Next time we hear the stupid alarm sound, we'll just mute it and we'll just put Thriller.
Hell yeah! I'll get DMCA claimed for that.
Ah, dang it! I forgot about that. Oh.
We can play it. We can play a MIDI of Thriller. Long ago, when the two of us got caught by Shakan, Bart protected me from getting beaten. Ooh, that's the Ogma trope. At that time, I decided to be his follower, to serve and protect him. But he's the one who's always protecting me. Oh, so sorry. Anyway, thanks a lot for saving me. Alright, that was a gigantic waste of time. My eyes dry out when pretending to chew to be a stuffed animal. Oh, chew! Ah! Am I endearing yet?
See, in the Japanese script, she would end all her sentences. Oh yeah, move the cursor from the screen.
Okay.
In the Japanese script, she just ends like her sentences, and instead of desu, it's dechu.
That is cute. I wish that was able to be translated.
It's very difficult, I can imagine. Now you can go to the bridge. I think you can upgrade your gears on the shop there, but I don't know if they have any like updated stuff.
I'm pretty sure we already got gear upgrades.
Okay, in that case, yeah, you're free to go to the bridge.
We got them in the last stream, and no other gear-related thing has happened yet.
I love these.
I'm a tiny man. I love the.
But the shop is that right there.
Down here?
Yeah, that's the shop.
Okay.
I'm a tiny man.
I'm a big man. I
What
mean,
do you want to do with your gear? I don't know, like...
I guess we could see if there's more shit.
It would be in the engine.
I already did that. I don't care about that.
No, that's the same.
Everybody's equipped with it, so screw it. Let's get out of here.
I'll never come back, dude.
Wait, are you telling me, like, we shouldn't come back here because it gets outdated?
No. I love whenever the shopkeeper says come again, and I just respond, I will never come back.
I didn't know that was a thing you did. Just next time you go to a GameStop or something, just look at them and be like, I will never, ever come back to this.
I mean, I don't do it to
shithole.
real people, I do it to NPCs.
No.
I like this. It lets you see the model.
It's funnier if you do it to a real human. Look at him. Okay.
Like.
Oh yes.
Damn it! I was avoiding this. No.
Okay. Wait, all right. How about we have to name him Bot.
I
Mon.
almost wanted to suggest Big Yoshi.
Big Yoshi. Wait. Okay. I'll do that. Because Botmod is fucking shit. Wait. Where's the space? Oh, wait.
There you go. You've learning PlayStation 1.
Oh,
bullshit.
I learned this in fucking Zelda 1.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That has it too.
I have a lot of nostalgia for Zelda 1.
I've only played it once. I never done the second run.
I never beat it. You really wanted me not to see that, huh?
No. Well, the Veltal's the only one that I'd be like, please don't. I will cry. But the other ones you can.
I'm gonna change every name to be like Big Stinky Doo-Doo. You know that, right? I have to do that now. Hello, Red Man.
Baron Rojo.
I do have a name I want, but it's not gonna be cringy. It might. Well, okay. In me saying that it's not gonna be cringy. It might just be cringy because I'm trying too hard. Because I really like Charmeleon. It's one of my favorite Pokemon, and he's red, and that's the first thing I thought of. I could say Vladimir Putin.
Yeah, none of these names matter. It's only Veltal that's a big one, because you know you don't want like fucking Revelations, fucking Persona, and then they are like Dudu Kaka. You need to get into Dudu Kaka.
Only then can you pass this part of the game.
No, come on. Jesus H. Mary Magdalene. Christ.
Oh my god, I got a spoiler for Xenosaga. Speaking of Mary Magdalene.
That's not a spoiler. I feel like that's obvious.
I mean, okay, it's probably obvious, but
No.
Alright, what are we naming?
Torture.
What are we naming this? How about
I will only accept Dudu Kaka now.
Alright, we have to name him, let's see.
Putal. Putal. No. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this.
No. No, wait, I'm an idiot.
No, I'm not okay with this. I'm okay with this.
No! I can't do it! I ran out of space!
I counted it.
No! Curse you, Z-Dart! Curse you to hell!
That's why I'm like, I stopped begging because it's like, oh, wait.
Damn it. I will get you.
Fortunately for you, Star Ocean 1 and Star Ocean 2, masterpieces of video game history.
I want to play them. And that's.
You would love one. It's very charming.
That was the joke that the entire thing relied on me being able to put the number 3. Okay, I did not want to go back in there. But now, yeah, like now that I can't specify that it's Star Ocean 3, I am completely and utterly defeated. Because the first two look really cool and interesting.
Yeah, they have this system where like.
Wait, where am I going?
It's, you just want to go to the bridge and talk to Sigurd.
Is this not the bridge?
No, this is
the bridge.
hangar.
The bridge is the fucking. Okay, I'm glad we went here though.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't want to ever stop you from doing silly stuff in this game because it's part of the experience.
And not only that,
like.
You can't really do that with games nowadays. Like, you can't make stupid names. You can't even rename your Final Fantasy characters anymore. So, like...
You know, like, I never noticed that they didn't say Tidus's fucking name. Like, I never noticed. So, I feel like it's possible. It's just they don't want to put the effort of writing around it.
That's 100% what it is.
Saying?
That's 100% what it is. And,
like, Persona gets away with it because, you know, they get the aliases. And
yeah.
I feel like you could just do that. Like, I don't know.
It depends. Final Fantasy is very character-driven. There's not a lot of Final Fantasy games that I can think of where, like, the main character is just supposed to be an anagram for for the player.
Although 8 was great in letting you rename every single thing in that entire universe.
That is really funny.
Young master, according to Margie, there's quite a troublemaker in Gebler. I gave him like 5 voices, I don't care.
That's fine, that's what I did. Yeah? So who the heck is he?
Karam Ramses, of the Holy Solaris Empire's Special Foreign Affairs Agency. In other words, he's the commander-in-chief of Gebler. It seems that Gebler isn't just after the excavation sites around Av, after all.
Is that how it's pronounced? Av?
That's, yep. Ave or Av, it's either or.
Well, I mean, if there's a canon pronunciation, I need to know.
We'll go with Ave, because Av is the, like... It is the actual Jewish word, but they butchered it into Japanese, so...
Oh, wow, okay. You mean they're not after the Jasper?
If that's their only goal, they wouldn't need to send an important man like him. Young master, this could become unexpectedly complicated.
Doc hasn't come back yet, has he? Saitan, come on!
I mean, Doc, no need to worry about him. He'll join us soon.
Hugh, eh?
Back to him again?
Oh. God damn it.
We shall have to enter into Nissan through the secret road. Let's keep on the lookout for a lone tree in the desert, a sign of where the road lies buried. Shall we launch the Yggdrasil?
Go ahead! I really need to look into how to stop my scar from clipping into my stomach. It ruins my digestion. Son of a bitch, I did it again. Okay.
And you know where Nissan is, and it's a good thing we already sort of front-loaded the exploration part of this.
Good thing I know where Nissan is.
Oh, you're going the right way.
Okay.
To the right. There you go.
That's right. I remember that based on the fact that I was paying
Your
attention.
muscle remembers. Remembered.
Road to Nissan. Oh, yeah! You go underground. Which means this is one island connected by, one destiny.
Alright, so if we were to structure this into Kingdom Hearts, this is like the section between two Disney worlds.
This
now
is like,
I see why you came down to the surface.
This is super well paced. I mean, it's almost like, I almost feel like it's, like, even though it's disc 1, I still feel like it's really heavily cutscene weighted.
Oh yeah, no, the script for this game is thick.
In a normal, in like a modern Xeno game, I feel like the script is the same, there's just more game.
There is, absolutely, I feel the same.
Yep.
Alright, I understand you, but Karan Ramses taking over the post of Ave is pretty annoying. The home country might have had some special reasons. Yeah, obviously. But perhaps there is still a chance of success. You and I, who used to be called Elements at the Commander's Training School Jugend, are both here. Hope you are right. By the way, she is still... According to Faye, there was a female aide on Car's side.
Have we heard of... Have we heard of Car before?
Car is just Ramses, but this is the first time that we as characters talk about him.
Is it a person? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, it is Ramses. Obviously.
The purple suit guy with white hair. Not Sigurd, the other purple suit.
He looks kind of like Jin.
Yes,
okay,
yes.
Yeah. Or, well, he seems to be that archetype, almost. The guy that we fucking fought in the cutscene, or not in the cutscene, but in the boss battle.
Gut punch guy.
Yeah.
Yes, that's Ramses. They refer to him as Car because they used to be friends with him.
I see.
As they're explaining.
I see.
And as he says, she had indigo blue eyes and hair, so it must be her. So all the old element members are on the surface world now. I guess so. Hyuga, to be honest with you, she scares me.
For a second, I thought that was an onomatopoeia, and he was just going like,
She supports Ka and is kind to anyone, I know that very well. But sometimes I felt a strange fear in her. That bothers me more than Ka being in this land. That cannot be true, not in her. Yeah, I don't want to believe it either. But don't you remember how I could always sense these things quite accurately? Right. By the way, have you told the young one yet? No, not yet. I don't want him to worry until we know exactly what Solaris' objectives really are. But I have to tell him eventually, though. Anyway, Hyuga, have you gotten any information? Not really. I left there before going into the center section.
So, did he just refer to him as Hyuga as, like, that's his name?
Yes.
Or is he talking... Okay, so they're talking about... They're not talking about, like, a nation. Okay.
Right. Hyuga is, because these seem to be part of what's called the elements. It's like the
okay.
highest hierarchy of the Solaris' army.
Oh,
They're no longer
like...
the elements. They're no longer the elements, but he's saying all 4 of the previous elements are now reunited in the surface. So we have Sigurd, Saitan, Miang, and no, actually not Miang. Miang is not one of the elements. There's
The
Ramses,
Jin
and there's a
guy,
4th
Ramses.
one. We haven't met the 4th one.
Okay, Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. I always love... Oh, wait! No. Obviously, we fucking went into the scene where a billion villains came out and I gave all of them, like, stupid voices.
Those are just... Okay, you gave them stupid voices and I didn't stop you because those characters... You know how this game subverts the expectation that a portrait means that you're important?
Yes.
They're just boss fights.
Just let me know if I give a stupid voice to a character that
I have.
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh, it's you, Bard. Don't scare me. Sorry, Dory. I have never heard that expression in my entire life.
Everyone loses it. Every single streamer stops and reacts to that.
That reminds me of oh my god, me and my sister we watched Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. Neither of us played Final Fantasy VII, but we really loved the movie a lot. And Tifa says, "Dilly dally shilly shally," and then the kid goes, "What?" And then she goes, "Dilly dally shilly shally," and they were like, "Yes, we are going to make her charming and relatable with this one phrase." And then my sister was like, "Wow, I love dilly dally shilly shally," and then she made it her description in all of her social media for like the next 5 years.
That's actually really charming.
It is, and that's what I'm saying. Is that there's a whole generation of people who grew up not with Final Fantasy VII, but just with the spin-offs. And they went to conventions and they had this warped idea of what Final Fantasy VII actually is.
Well, every streamer that I've seen or podcast that I've seen has to stop and look up, is this the thing human beings say? So and it turns out, way back when, yes, it used to be a thing that people used to say, but in the Japanese script, all he says is "gomen, gomen," just sorry.
That's fucking ridiculous. I like how it just became 10 times more memeable with one simple, like, localization change. I fucking love it. It sounds like Sig and your doctor friend know each other pretty darn well. Sig. Damn. I thought I knew everything about that guy. When did Doc get back? I gotta get closer to the microphone because you're clearly whispering.
I did like the twist that it was a conversation that we were spying on all along.
I didn't gather that.
It's because the camera panned out with Faye staring at both of them talking. I'll complete the remaining checks on board.
Thank God Sigurd started talking. Now I don't have to acknowledge how stupid I was for not seeing that.
I'll leave the rest up to you, Mason. As you wish, I will have the honor accompanying the others.
I need to make a chart of which one of us is voicing who. Bartholomew, healthy as ever, I hope. Yeah, how's the town? Since we got word several days ago that there might be an army advancing from the royal capital, the Saxon representatives have been in discussion. What have they come up with? For now, they just plan to improve the local defenses. Also, anti-Shikon people have been gathering here, probably because they heard about what's going on. That's reassuring. Yes. However, the residents are starting to feel uneasy. People are starting to take refuge up north in the mountains. Can't blame them. By the way, how's Margaret? Better than we thought, but I know she was in a lot of grief. Margaret, I'm so glad you're safe. By the way, my stipulation for like whether or not to voice non-portrait NPCs is usually I just feel out if the cutscene feels important. If so,
Oh yeah.
If so, I'll just voice the NPCs.
Yeah, I figure.
Thanks. All the townspeople are overjoyed by the Great Mother's return. Like, I probably won't voice every single person I go up and press X on. But this feels important. Oh! Hello.
Alright, go into the town.
Do I have anything new for Seton? Oh yeah, we have to give him an Iron Curious. Oh, you fucking pussy.
No, you sold them.
God damn it. I'm an idiot.
I thought it was part of the plan because, like, you're gonna outgrow them fast enough anyway.
Yeah, but it would have been cool now. No,
It would have, but
if I'm not selling the ultimate weapon of Ultimate Destiny, don't stop me on stuff like that because I really don't care. I don't care.
Yeah, that's why I didn't. It was not important.
Yeah, who gives a crap, right? Wow, it's been such a long time since I left here. But Final Fantasy VI,
Wow.
just a child wandered off on her own. Final Fantasy VI just gives you the ultimate weapon in the first like 3 hours of the game. If that happens, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna like play this like I do every single RPG.
No, thankfully you can just play like every single RPG. It's not that special about it.
Okay.
It's not weird about it, I guess it's the more... First of all, we should accompany Marguerite up to meet the sisters.
Huh? What is it, old Mason?
Goodness gracious me!
Did someone get trapped on the well? Little Timmy?
To think that little Miss Marguerite was finally able to return here. It is so awfully moving.
Oh yeah, I just realized that if we play different routes on Three Hopes,
we get more info.
Yeah, and you can just watch my stream and be like,
I won't get spoiled for mine, 100%. I won't.
And you can come in and smash that like button and subscribe and go to my Patreon and.
All right, let me unfollow you so I can follow you again.
No, don't do it! Don't do it! I'm pretty sure that's a metric that they measure is like if people unfollow you a lot.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, pull yourself together, old man. Also, I'm really close to 50 followers. I just have to stream 20 hours a week, and then affiliates would be mine.
Give me, how terribly embarrassing. I couldn't help it. I shall go back and give some instructions to the men left on the ship. Please, your master, go ahead and escort Miss Marguerite up to see the sisters. Excuse me now.
I'm not doing anything suspicious.
Bye bye.
Okay.
It's funnier in like Legend of Dragoon where you have 7 party members, or they all just look at Dart and then join bodies.
Ha ha ha! Oh, god damn it! They always have to fucking do this. There's always gonna be a fucking 6-year-old that's like, haha, please marry me! Haha, maybe when you're a little older, kid.
I don't think it's like.
Oh!
I don't think
No,
it's
no, 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 no! This is clearly... Read this line and tell me it's not fucking localized.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Tell me this isn't localized.
Mr. Pirate. Let me ride on your ship someday.
Tell me
I
that's
feel like
not...
this would be in the Japanese, yeah.
This is,
It's not on my script, if that's what you're asking.
Edgar in Final Fantasy VI, they have that same joke with him, except it's with, like, this I can pass off as being a one-off, but in Final Fantasy VI, it's with a main party member with Realm, and she's like, he's like, how old are you? And she's like, I'm 2 years old, and then he's like, oh god, I would totally fuck you. Oh! Hello. Do I lose weight? Yay! Wait, did everyone lose weight or just Faye?
I think it's just Faye. But the progression is just going to the Cathedral North.
Cool. I'm 149 kilograms. I remember that being less than what I was before, so I must have lost weight. Why go to the gym when you can just play Xenogears? Wait, where did you say to go?
North to the Cathedral.
Okay, that was very communist of you.
I mean, they don't know what communism is in this world.
Wait,
That
what'd
is
she
the
say?
one thing that the Takahashi didn't slip in. All of this game is like philosophical ideas. He doesn't really go into like I don't want to say like politics, because obviously there is quote unquote politics being discussed in this game, but it's not like say Fire Emblem.
Well, I feel like politics are in literally every single game that involves conflict because
Yeah.
most conflict is inspired by politics. These are the people who took care of me when I was small. Oh. So like, even the people who are like, I hate it when games don't have, or when games have politics, like, any game they grew up on and, like, gave them an interest in gaming was probably inspired by politics. Oh, Bart, I'm glad you're well. The people at the hidden port contacted us just before you came into town. I've already contacted the monastery. Please take Margie up there as soon as possible. She'll be so happy, not to mention the sisters. Mostly because every single thing in human history is informed by politics.
Yeah. It's just I meant so more so like how in Devil Survivor 2 they specifically go into, okay, we gotta be more about merit. No, we gotta be more socialist about the whole thing. This doesn't really go into that. It goes more into like interpersonal philosophy and the concepts of becoming whole.
I do like.
So they don't really focus on which way of ruling a country is better, is what I mean.
I do like. One thing I have realized is I do like character-driven plots more than like world building or plot.
That's why I'm wondering if I'm gonna enjoy Suikoden, but I hear that it has both, so.
I must like there are stories that are driven by like world building that I didn't like, and then later I had to like realize I was a dumbass over. But character-driven stories, I almost feel like I never had to do that except for Final Fantasy X. And maybe Xenoblade 2. I must wait, why isn't her portrait on right now? I must hurry
I don't
and
know.
see the sisters.
This too is what I always say when shit like that happens.
Nani?
Alright, go north.
Oh, look at her on the overworld. But that was really. Oh my god, that sounded
Now
like.
we get more. Speaking of world building.
That sounded like SMT for a second. This is amazingly shot. Oh my god.
Oh, and this is diegetic. They are actually singing.
Remember when we played Dark Souls and you were like, I'm gonna run into the. Like the first time, and you were like, I'm gonna run into the church and not rely on the summon. I'm gonna carve my own path, and you instantly died.
Yes. I hope you instantly die here too.
That's one of the best memories I've ever had in my entire life. I tell that story all the time. It's so fucking funny.
Aww.
I love it. I fucking, like... There's so many moments we can look back on that we thought were cringe, but I look back and they're just hilarious.
I love us crying over the end of The Walking Dead 1.
Yeah! That, like...
Fucking game is a masterpiece.
Oh my god. That game... That, like, that specific game, that specific episode was, like, a fucking masterpiece. It's such a shame that, every
The
single
comic
person,
book is just as good in my opinion, but the TV show went to shit.
every single person, in the world was like, we don't want to make a reboot because it costs too much money. Let's hire Telltale to make a game. Anyway,
So fucking
Margie!
good. See, they told you, diegetic.
Oh! That's very interesting. I'm glad I let the song play out for a little bit then. Margie!
Oh, gee.
I'm back, everyone. Oh, Margie. We're so glad you're safe. Yes, it's all thanks to Bart and his men. We just received word, so we were singing a hymn of praise and joy. We're so happy. Oh, what a relief. God is good. God is great. Welcome back, Margie. We have faith that you and your cousin Bart... Cousin? Okay.
Surprise, surprise.
Wow, look at that.
I am.
Well, they haven't had any sexual tension yet. We and your other friends have been waiting for you. Sister Agnes. Unfortunately, your mother and the Blessed Royal Mother... I know, Sister Agnes. I heard about it at the royal capital. But at least I have made it back. I'll never go anywhere or leave you from now on. I'll never join the party because we didn't have enough budget. I won't make you all worry anymore ever again.
Her Xenosaga version, because she has an exact like Xenosaga version, is I think Bella's favorite character.
Bless you, my dear. I know she has a Final Fantasy Tactics version. Sister Agnes, this just isn't like you at all. Here I am, back safe and sound. Can't you rebuke me just a little for old time's sake? I'm sorry, but I'm just so happy that I cannot help but... Sister... I will do falsetto voice for NPCs. There's no reason to stay solemnly quiet. Well, everyone, to celebrate the return of our dear sister Margie, and to express our joy to heaven, let us finish singing our hymn. Since everybody's crying and phlegm is covering the back of their throat and their trachea, surely we will be the best at singing, like Anne Hathaway in Les Miserables.
Honestly, this map setup just made me think that at some point I would have to shove them away from the enemy, like in Fire Emblem.
Oh my fucking god! That was
Because this reminds me too much of that map.
That was such a good map. I fucking love that map. The problem with the Lunatic version is that they're all bishops with attacking spells. Thank you, and bless you all. Oh yes, sister. May I go upstairs? It's been oh so long, so I want to have a look around up there too. Oh, but of course, dear. I'm having too much fun with this voice. Don't even think of holding back from anything except for one thing. Never stay away so long like that again. Haha! I knew you'd say that. Now that's the Agnes I know. Margie, I'm so glad.
Yeah, like
Our rescue
the
mission.
weird thing is that Margie's kind of like the Pope in this land, or Nissan.
Wait, really? I didn't pick up on that at all.
Well,
they
they
just
mentioned it
kidnapped
the
the
last
Pope.
time we visited. Yes, essentially, yes.
Man, what a bunch of fuckers.
Nissan doesn't have a military group, so they didn't really have anything to defend against them. Their only hope was really Bart.
I was gonna say
Like that's just how shitty Shakan is. It's like he literally just
but
hit the most vulnerable country and took their fucking Pope.
but she's still important enough to kidnap and wonder about what the nation will do.
Yes, I think it goes into their beliefs that they'll explain it a bit, so I'm actually gonna shut up.
Okay,
Like
yeah,
they're just
that's fine.
about to say it.
It's been a while since the last time I was here. Hmm? Something wrong, Margie? Nothing. It's just... I guess I got a little emotional. Anyhow, take it easy for a while. You've put up with enough, okay? If you're trying to make me cry, you'll fail. Oh yes! I'll show Faye and Seaton around our cathedral. Follow me. This is so this I would, if I was playing this by myself, I would be like, this is my next party member. This is the healer. This is the support character. There's no way they're not joining. This is so obvious.
What a strong girl she is.
What a shame. What a fucking shame. I really hope I feel like any
He was made playable in Xenosaga.
Oh, I mean that's cool, but I feel like any follow-up to Xenogears would I don't know. I
Would
can't.
add her like if they make like a remaster,
Well,
not a remaster, but like an actual remake.
I feel like it would be a disaster because there would be people who would want Xenoblade writing, and there are people who would want Xenogears writing, and there are people who would want plot stuff that was unresolved from Xenogears to be resolved, and if that doesn't happen, it's like,
There's not a whole lot, but I
you
understand what you're saying.
You didn't resolve that, and it's like, oh, but it's more like the original. I don't know. I'll let the game be the game for a second.
Yeah, I feel like this too is fine the way it is, but we'll get there.
I'm very interested.
It is obvious that she really just wants to break down and cry.
Yeah, you're right. That's just the way she's always been. For all her talk, she understands her position well. Maybe there are a few things I could learn from her too.
Alrighty, follow her.
Run, 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 run. Oh, what? Can I look at the ceiling and get the wing cap?
No.
Damn it. Alright, they're too busy singing. What exit?
Oh. Hold on.
There she is. There she is.
Okay.
We go up to the gallery from the second floor from here. Her design makes me want to play Grim Grimoire.
Can't wait for once more. My god, dude, I birthed that into existence.
I'm so fucking happy.
You need to do that for me with Dino Crisis.
I want to fucking play Dino Crisis! And I want to play Grim Grimoire. And I want to play fucking 13 Sentinels. There's a lot of things
Too many games.
There's a lot of things I want to stream, and streaming makes me want to play them more. And I need to.
We'll get to it.
Well, I need to get over myself and just having okay. I don't want to pressure you or anything, but having a co-host has made this way more fun and way easier. But when it comes to something like Somnium or Three Hopes or something that's fresh and new, blend reactions are probably the best thing.
Yeah.
But I forgot where I was going with that. But I do want to play Dino Crisis, so when I let you know when Dino Crisis happens,
I'll be here, dude.
You have to let me know, because you have to let me know all the funny shit, because I did see Clemps get eaten by Tyrannosaurus Rex, and then
Oh yeah, no.
and then he
fair
put
warning.
and then he put a Band-Aid on, and he was healed.
Yeah, no. Fair warning. I will give you all of the Resident Evil 4 whoopie-doos on those games.
Okay, good.
And we will get to the classic interaction of Josh and Gus, or Josh and Zidart. What am I saying? Josh and Gus, which is, hey, what do I do in this part of this video game you played 50 times? I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. I'm waiting for you to play RE4 so I can be like, I am the master, and then you fight like the first enemy, and I'm like, run for your fucking life!
How magnificent is Resident Evil 4?
I love Resident Evil 4. I also love Resident Evil 4. You're not old enough to buy it. Oh yeah. Sorry, I'll delete the memories from my brain.
Sorry, Dory.
I'm surprised that didn't become a Xeno like saying for the Nopon.
It's going to be because everyone keeps just losing their minds over it.
It's really fucking funny to see for the first
Richard
time.
Honeywood just coined that phrase, I guess.
I have to look into this man's works more. If we ever get scolded for pranks as kids, Bart and I used to hide here. Hey, stop telling those old stories. It's embarrassing. Wait.
The character development happens.
So she's the Pope and he's a prince.
Mm-hmm. That's how they kind of were able to hang out, really.
So they're cousins.
Yes.
Okay. But to me, Bart hasn't changed much since then. What? You mean that you still think I'm a kid?
And she just leaves.
Whoa. Okay, I can't turn the camera all the way around. I can only. It's either here.
Yeah, the map. You see the
here.
map. It tells you the degrees you can switch it on.
Yeah, but I want to fucking see that. That looks cool.
You'll get a shot of it.
There
later.
we go. There we go. Oh, damn it! I can't see it.
Here you go.
Oh. I like the view from here the best. Okay. What Bible story is being referenced here?
I don't know if it's a Bible story.
I can't really tell.
This is the whole anima stuff that I was talking about. Yes, this is breathtaking.
Says Gus the human. I mean, Xenort the human.
Light from outside shining through the stained glass on the cathedral's front. What a brilliant piece of artistry this is.
Did you notice that two great angels only have one wing each? I'm sorry, I'm just a huge fan of Sephiroth, so I put it in the stained glass.
According to a legend. Oh, whoops.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's the girl. Handed down in Nissan, God could have created humans perfectly. But then, humans would not have helped each other. So that is what these great single-wing angels symbolize. In order to fly, they are dependent on one another.
Ah, so that is the reason for it. I see. On further inspection, the left angel looks somewhat masculine, while the right one looks somewhat feminine. Now, that is an unusual feature, is it not?
This cutscene fucking... This is awesome. This is so cool based on what you've told me about the lore so far and the ideologies.
And it's something you still see in Xenoblade 2. Usually, these depictions are not gender specific.
Well, I mean, look at Numa and Malos.
For me, the not gender specific is what I should have realized when we look into Rex and Pyra.
No, it's not meant to be gender specific. It's more just like the idea of gender in the age where this philosophy was made was like binary.
Yeah, in here it's meant to be more like they're opposites, not so much like whatever their gender is.
Well, I mean, look at what he's saying right now on the screen.
Yeah, usually those pictures are not gender specific. He's yeah. But these angels are clearly distinguishable as having opposing genders. and the space between them is the path from where God advents. Or could it be the path leading to God? Well, I do not know. It could be either, or even both. Now I see. This all coincides with the teachings of Nissan. Faye's like, I don't fucking know.
The hell are you talking about? I didn't go to fucking Sunday school. Ha ha ha! Why, Dr. Seton Uzuki, you are an amusing fellow.
Oh, excuse me. It is a habit of mine.
The doc knows a lot about a lot of things. Sometimes, I can't even understand what he's talking about. Ha! Forcing them to fly together. It would be less bothersome if they could fly on their own, don't you think, Faye? Bart, you miss the deeper meaning and beauty of it. Someday, I wish I could be of help to someone like that. Oh, we haven't visited the room of Sophia yet, have we? Sophia is a name I have completely associated with being bad news in JRPGs.
It's not. I will dispel that immediately.
Well, not
it's...
not bad news, but like this is a big thing because Sophia is the mother of the Demiurge.
Yes. That is exactly what you have to think about. Yes.
Yeah. You're really supposed to go through some procedures before you can see it, but this time, I think it will be all right if I make a special exception. Sophia? Yes, Sophia. She is revered as the founding mother of the Nissan nation, and the founder of the Nissan religion who set forth its teachings. There is a special room upstairs that has a portrait of Mother Sophia in it.
I would definitely like to view that. Faye, let us go have a look at it. Now, something very important. You see how Saitan said that the path between the two angels had the light, and it could lead to God or be from God to us? You want to know what that path is called? The Sephiroth.
Ah! Well, okay. Ever since Tales of the first time I played Tales of the Abyss, that's the first time I heard about Sephiroth as not meaning like Final Fantasy VII Sephiroth.
No, but what I'm saying is, One-Winged Angel Sephiroth wasn't just because it was cool. It was also referencing the same source material.
So
The Sephiroth's goal was to lead humanity into the stars.
Oh yeah, because he wanted to make everything the live stream, and then I really
use
want to
the planet as a ship.
I really want to play FF7 original one of these days.
I think it's far more worth it than I give it credit to do that. I really think so, especially now that Remake is its own thing.
Remake is so like it's so dependent on you having played the original that it's like stupid for me not to play it.
But no, this was very good. But one other thing you need to take out of this scene is that this is the belief of Nissan in the Nissan religion. It's not the ethos, the other religion you've seen around.
I appreciate that. Also, I turned the music up on my stream a little bit because I don't think the game audio is being picked up. How does it sound right now? Can you tell me? You can mute yourself. La 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 blah 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 blah. The music is happening right now.
I think it works, yeah.
Okay. I don't want either one of us to be overbearing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's teleport into the stairs and backwards long jump to.
Yeah, no, dude. That scene when I first saw it, it blew my mind. I was like, "What the?"
It blew my mind. I was very well. Okay, it blew my mind because I know.
I've been telling you about the whole like.
I know the themes to look out for, and that was extremely like. Look, here are the themes to look out for. It's farther on in.
I also love what's coming actually.
Oh,
how they fucking put in a whole PNG in this game.
Oh fuck! Are you serious?
Just wait, hold on.
The PlayStation 1 has the power of PNGs?
You'll laugh. Oh my, what an exquisite portrait. And the beautiful young lady portrayed is quite beyond comparison too. What is more, this looks rather familiar. What do you think, Faye?
Yes. I was just thinking the same thing. The hair is a different color, but the atmosphere or personality about her art is exactly the same.
What? Hair color? What do you mean?
What do I mean? Look! It's the girl I met in the forest. It's Ellie. I mean, there's something about her that's just like Ellie. You don't think so?
Yes, now that you mention it, she does resemble Ellie.
Well, I'll be...
But that is not what I was talking about.
I'm mad that they're not showing what they're talking about.
They will in a moment. I meant that the brush techniques and overall style used in this picture is similar to yours.
Oh, shit. Really? Oh, hello.
Yeah, they just straight up like PNG, here we go.
Wait, no, I think that's really impressive, actually.
It is.
Does it? First of all, I'm nowhere near as good an artist.
No, it is very similar to your style.
It has bold outlines.
But somehow I can sense an atmosphere of sadness in this picture. She is smiling, but in a way gives the impression that she is anxious.
Is this supposed to be the Mona Lisa?
Yes, I believe she's supposed to be the Mona Lisa. At least I've seen a couple of people have the same theory, so at this point...
I think any, like, reference to a woman in a painting looking forward is the Mona Lisa. Because it's one of those, like, I've had people go to the Louvre. Let me recalibrate for a second. I've had people literally go to the Louvre and say, like, the Mona Lisa existed, but, there was also another, like, in the next room, there's, like, a way more impressive painting that, like, takes up an entire wall and is about, like, a gigantic, like, war happening, and it's immaculately painted. But then the next room has the Mona Lisa, and so the Mona Lisa has, you know, it's got the commercial appeal. I don't know where I was going with this, but I always thought that was interesting.
At least in here, they give it the context that she is like the religious icon.
Yeah,
Perhaps
for sure.
the picture is reflecting her inner self?
Not only that, they're dropping shit about Faye as well.
Or perhaps it is the inner feelings of the artist being conveyed.
I imagine they had to open the game with Faye painting a picture for a reason.
Ah. If you look closely, you will notice that the painting is not completely finished.
It needs a man to finish it.
The artist put his brushes down when it was near completion. Why is that? I don't fucking know.
There were two.
Oh!
Good call. But my grandmother might have known about it. Oh, what if we ask Agnes? She might know something. Agnes.
And that is Mother Sophia.
Ah, but it looks like Ellie. Interesting. Alright then. I'll be with Sister Agnes. Well, shall we head back to the town for now?
Yes, alright. But this painting has caught my curiosity. Do you mind if I speak to Sister Agnes before we head back to town?
Yeah, okay. We'll stop by her room on the way out. Wait! Oh! Lacan. Oh, it's nothing.
Is something wrong, Faye? You look like you're daydreaming.
Huh? No.
Good call.
It's nothing. Yeah. It's,
But for him, he really can't. He doesn't know either.
Tropes
Like, he's not hiding information.
Tropes exist for a reason. Wow, that's a long-ass staircase. Hey? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay.
And this church is also why I believe this game is not anti-religion. It still promotes some religious practices.
Religion's a hard thing to tackle because you don't want to piss off anybody that could cancel you, but also, like, it's an important thing to talk about in JRPGs when it talks about, like, just a land that has, when you're trying to make a land, like a fictional world, more believable, it's impossible to avoid the topic of religion. Because people who don't have fucking smartphones are inherently going to be religious or, like, know of religion.
Talk to that lady right there. No, that one, the one that one behind her.
Okay, that's nice. Oh, that's a guy? Okay.
No, I meant
Wait!
the one in.
Whoa, 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 whoa! We both
What?
ended up enlisting in the army, and we both live together, and we both pray together. It's not that we have any particular happy memories or whatever here. It's just that, after all, this is the land of our birth. So, well, you know, I hope they get together. I hope they survive and they make a long, happy life together and make out in the credits. I want to see with my own eyes what will become of this country. Okay?
Oh yeah, you can leave the chapel to progress.
We have to do the, we have to get the wing cap. Speaking of games where I don't think you're supposed to, like, understand it on the first playthrough, how the fuck was anybody supposed to know how to get the wing cap?
Good question. I'm pretty sure I looked all that stuff up because I only played 64 around by the DS. It was when Russell lent it to me.
It's a huge graphical change from what you're used to, so I can imagine them being like, what is happening in this room? Whatever happens, I'll never move from here.
Oh yeah, you want to go to the entrance of the town down south.
I still wanna... Okay, what do you have to say? I'm gonna get you! I'm going to stab you with this bottle I just found. Ah! The camera angle is terrible.
Young master! Young master!
Hello, my friend.
The people of Nissan were most generous to allow us to rent this house, so there will be no need to seek lodgings at the inn for a while. Also, Master Sigurd wishes to work with you regarding your next move, if he may.
Can I get free heals here?
Yes.
Nice.
Well, yes.
Alright, so where's Sig?
The good Master Sigurd is waiting for you inside.
Okay, thanks, Mason. I think we're gonna call it after the next save point. We've been... The time just flies playing this game. Like, I did not realize we were going on 4 hours.
I see. I was still hoping we could make it to the next set piece.
We can do it. later this week. You know, I really want.
It's not a dungeon if it sways you.
Do you want to go for another hour?
I'm good for another hour. Yeah.
Okay, let's do another hour. We'll end it at 5 hours.
All right. Whenever I come here, it always calms my heart.
Also, there's no save point in here, so.
Anyway, young master, I want to work out what our plans from here on are.
Alright. But before we do that, there's something I want to ask you.
Me?
Yeah. Do you want to sleep in bed A, B, C, or D? Sick. What's up with you and that Jebla officer? What's the connection between you and him? You know. You sure know a lot about Gebla for some reason.
Alright, I will tell you. I'm just gonna try to adopt that, yes. Me and Ceton here. We used to live in Solaris.
Solaris? You mean where Gebler's from? Is it Gebler or Jebler?
That's right. I go with Gebler, but I've heard most people say Gebler. I have not heard someone say Jebler.
Okay. That's what I wanted to go for anyway.
Solaris calls foreigners lambs. They are used as manual labor. Basically, it's slavery.
We haven't been to Solaris yet, right?
No, we have not. We don't really know where it is.
Slavery? Oh, Jesus. Is that where you met him? So, when I went on my deep dive on Attack on Titan, I learned a directing technique that is used in literally everything. And if the camera pans away and looks at a certain person with a seemingly unrelated line of dialogue, it's fucking related to that character. And it's funny because that, like, thing I learned from a plot point that actually didn't end up going anywhere, and it's because it's a theory of how Historia, she's pregnant for half the series, and she, like, talks about it a lot, and she's like, oh, I just made out with Farmer Ted, and that's the thing. But then when Eren does the rumbling, it cuts from her giving birth to Eren doing the rumbling to her giving birth to Eren doing the rumbling from her giving birth to Eren doing the rumbling. But they never confirmed whether or not that's Eren's child. So,
what the heck?
So it's clearly his child. Because why
it
else?
Pans out.
Every single thing that has happened in Eren's life has led him to believe that unless he does the rumbling, the rest of the world is just going to enslave him and his people. So him doing it for his child would make a lot of sense, right?
Yeah.
But they never fucking confirmed it. So you're just supposed to fucking think that it's Farmer Ted. Anyway, sorry, I got way off track.
Yeah, we do have to keep on point right now.
Sorry, I won't do that again. I'm sorry.
Yes, it was there. Oh shit. We worked for the Solaris government for a short while, but we learned to dislike their methods and escaped the first chance we had.
You were friends with these people. I met you when I was a kid, and we've been together ever since then. So this would have had to have happened even before then. I probably would have understood this if I had heard it earlier, but why didn't you think I couldn't deal with it? Why didn't you think I could deal with it now? Surely you could have told me about this. Especially when you had something to do with the people who are backing the Chikan idiot. I wish you told me sooner.
Hmm. There's nothing I can do about that now. But there's one thing I want you to believe. We left Solaris on our own will and for our own reasons. Now they've appeared before us. We can't just sit back and do nothing. If need be, I will give my life to stop them.
All right, I understand. But can you elaborate a little more? Oh, fucking shit!
Yeah, hey.
This is really ahead of its time. Let's learn. Okay.
We're getting answers instead of questions. Well, yes.
Does it matter, or should I just do
No,
one
no,
at a
no.
time?
You one at a time, yes.
Okay. What bugs me is this surface dwellers thing. It's as if Solaris is in another location, like up in the clouds or something.
Yes. Well, Enternonk, the capital of the Solaris Empire, is located in the skies above. Solaris is separated from the land by dimensional distortion fields known as gates. Passing between the two requires special means of transportation, such as an airship. To get to Ave, we stowed away on our regular flight to the surface. I came much later than Sigurd did, but I also escaped in the same way. That is the word Solarians use to indicate those who live on the Earth. And as I said before, such surface dwellers or earth dwellers are used for manual labor there.
Oh, fucking shit.
Manual labor could be anything from soldiers to administrative jobs. Solaris gathers its workforce from the land dwellers. Jobs are divided up by who is most suitable. Sometimes people are brainwashed.
Oh, you know, sometimes, yeah, you can't help the occasional brainwashing. Brainwashed?
He can't believe it either. When you, young master, were still an infant.
When the point where they said that they give jobs to people and they could either be a worker or an administrative, I was like, okay, well, look, here's the communism.
I was used as a test subject. There was probably something they valued inside of me.
You too, Doc?
No. I was born in the lower city levels. It is not a complete secret. But I guess I am a Solarian.
Ah.
You see, you still need people to run a country. No matter how scientifically advanced you are, you have no support without people.
That's a crazy line. That is a crazy fucking line to say. Because it's so fucking unfortunate that people nowadays, when they make a scientific advancement, they have to immediately pick a political, side.
Because they need that support, they can't just work with the advance itself.
It's fucking bullshit! It's why, we should be using, engines in all of our cars that are like a Prius, but every single time someone makes a good, car that only uses water, they just get shot in the face mysteriously.
That's why I said this section is like the in-between a Disney World, because it's giving you so much revelations. Pure Solarians are rare.
This game, I can't imagine, even people who hate this too, I can't imagine them not being entertained, at the very least.
It has issues, and it's held together by spaghetti code, but it's still an entertaining story.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
They would not even make up a quarter of Ave's total population.
Wait, who?
The native Solarians, there's not that many of them.
Oh.
So they support their country by stealing surface dwellers. They just straight up kidnap people.
You're a Solarian now. Ha 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 ha.
His name is Karan Ramses. As you know, he's the Gebler commander.
Ramses?
We call him Ka. In Solaris, there is an officer training school called Jugend. He became the commander after leaving there. He is a lower level citizen, the same as me. However, with his amazing abilities, after graduating, he rose through the ranks with unparalleled speed. That man had one ideal: to achieve a consolidation of all his colleagues. Even land dwellers, if they had talent, were brought into the army.
So, you two were picked up by Ramses.
No, we were not picked by him. We aligned ourselves with him. At that time, we agreed with him. At the time, Ramses was our hope. He had high ideals and wanted to change the system in Solaris. To us, test subjects and lower-level citizens, he was truly all that we wished for.
A benefactor?
Yes, even I, a test subject, was changed by his ideals.
Wow, that's very, very, very interesting.
Yeah, like,
It
Ramses
reminds
was
me-
trying to make some changes, but he's still kind of a Solarian, you know?
I thought that Ramses was gonna be like Jin, but he's more like Malos.
In a way, yeah.
So why was it that you wanted to flee from Solaris? Uh-oh.
We were placed in key military positions by Ramses.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. The cutscene direction is fucking immaculate.
I know, right? It's like they wanted to make a movie.
Yeah, it's like they cared about their story or something.
Right? And thanks to that, we came to know the relationship between Solaris and the surface dwellers.
The lambs, right?
They weren't just using us lambs for slave labor.
So we are to believe that whoever they're talking about now is just up in the clouds.
Yes. There's some sort of dimensional barrier that doesn't allow you to go by it unless you have a
That's
airship.
right. That's right.
They also...
I see why you compared it to Kingdom Hearts worlds.
Yes. They also selected some of us, like me, to be used as subjects in experiments to refine their drugs.
Drugs?
Drugs that change people's personalities to make them more aggressive and to draw out their latent abilities.
The kind of drugs that make you do 15 Kamehamehas in a row.
They were using us as human guinea pigs to test the psychological alteration drugs.
Yeah, that's totally what happened to Dan, isn't it?
That's my theory too. I'm with you on that one, but I don't feel like that's confirmed, or I may have missed a line.
I have to believe that, because otherwise otherwise I have to believe that Dan just trained harder and longer than Faye, but I can't actually
That is an
reasonably believe
ideology though. That is an ideology that, like, if you just train, well, then again, Dan's mind is rotten.
Okay,
so
but Dan was a little fucking shithead like 3 days ago, and now he's shooting Kamehameha waves.
No, I think he's always been able to shoot Kamehameha waves.
Okay, but why didn't he do it to the mechs?
Because if you right now were to shoot your version of the Kamehameha to a mech, it will do no damage. Same for Dan. Just because you can use the Kamehameha wave doesn't mean that you can deal damage to mechs. You're not strong enough.
I see. Human guinea pigs experimenting on humans.
Yes, for example, Drive. That drug, and all others like it that are produced now, are a byproduct of human experimentation. However, the role of such experimental subjects was not limited to just that.
This drive drug is something that anyone in the Solaris army can use.
At least anyone in the Gebler forces who is sent to the surface.
You're worried about her, huh? I saw some in her room. No. Anyway, using slaves as guinea pigs. How low are these guys? Damn! I understand.
And now you can move on.
I think I get most of it. You know what? Actually, repeat all 4 of the subjects over again, because that would be funny for the audience. Wow, he teleported! What the fuck? Old Mason, go reserve the town hall for us. We'll finish talking there. I'm going outside to get some air.
Oh, I also only keep calling them Disney Worlds by structure. You won't jump dimensions or anything like that.
I know what you mean. I know exactly
Okay,
what
good.
you mean.
Okay, good.
When you say Disney Worlds, I know you mean like, oh wow, we go to one set piece after another.
I'm sure the young master would never have dreamed of such a tale.
I guess you already knew.
Well, now that you ask, yes, I did. However, when Sigurd was telling his story, I thought it was best to stay quiet. Please try and help the young master come to terms with all that he has just heard.
Please help the young master deal with the fact that you just plot dumped for 20 minutes. Oh, hello.
Alright, now you gotta...
Okay, let's talk to the kids.
Find Bart on the mid-section bridge. There's a bridge on the on the upper section of the town.
I do
Keep
want to talk
going.
to the townsfolk. Do your
Oh,
best.
true.
Okay.
Do
never
that while
mind.
I go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and do that. So it has finally begun. Actually, let's just take a bathroom break.
Oh, okay. Okay. I will say like the goal is to try to make it to the next Disney World, which just
Yeah.
involves one story section, a battle, two screens of jumping around, and then another battle, and then we'll be done.
Okay.
Yeah, make sure to move the cursor.
Oh yeah. Let us. Oh. Get
Oh
out
yeah,
of there.
you gotta go to the bridge where Bart is. It's on the upper section of town. No, 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 no! Where are you going?
Oh, I thought north meant upper section of town.
Like the second, I didn't make it clear, but it's the town has two stories or two sections.
Let me in. Okay.
There's a little bridge when you're there he is.
There he is.
Thank you, game.
What a good game.
The game's like right up here, stupid. Oh, it was right there on the left.
Son of a bitch. Oh, I didn't take that as like an actual thing I could run across.
PlayStation 1 problems. It'll be worse than Legend of Dragoon. No, Legend of Dragoon is the game that is safe from that bullshit because it has the little indicators.
I had no idea this thing had such a past.
Are you still suspicious of Sigurd?
Well, I mean, it was just so sudden. I kind of expected to hear something different. Like that we were childhood rivals or something. But that's nothing compared to the story he just told us, is it?
So hearing his story has you confused because it was not so simple. There was a time where he was cooperating with one of Gebler's generals. Furthermore, behind Gebler was a country that you had never even heard of.
Hey, what are you picking on me for? You know what the crazy thing about this is? I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit. But like the idea that you haven't heard of other countries is like anyone in the last 30 years would be like, ha ha ha, clearly you know about Iraq and Afghanistan and Asia and all that stuff. But like, I don't know how people dealt with political shit in the fucking medieval times.
You get some of that, like, anxiety in Fire Emblem when they're like,
Yeah,
oh, we don't know what's on the other side of the ocean. We just hope there's nobody that comes here.
Fire Emblem is what, like, set that seed inside of me of, like, wow, people back then didn't know how to deal with international conflict.
No, I'm not picking on you or blaming anything on you. What I'm saying is this. If you think about how he feels, then you should see why he could not talk about this with you till now. Looking at the activities of Solaris towards other countries up until now, it has never gone beyond simply maintaining their own empire or self-preservation. As you have seen, their military power is immense, so Sigurd was probably thinking ahead. First, he was probably concentrating on taking care of the problems here on the continent of Ignis. Once things were settled here, it would give him a stronger foundation to deal with Solaris later. Which is a much better plan than rushing straight into a war he knew he could not win. Quite logical, really.
I don't buy that shit. I believe in three-eyed lizard people. Sounds like you understand one another pretty well.
Well, it is not like we are newly acquainted, is it? And we had talked about a lot of things up until we decided to escape from Solaris.
Speaking of that, why did you leave? That Ramses guy was supposed to be a star of hope or something, wasn't he?
Yes, I certainly thought so at first. But then I realized his way of thinking really was not that much of a change from the previous system. Basically, the only difference was whether they stress people's rank and class or their skill.
This is me trying to accept Xenoblade 2 over Xenoblade 1 as a sequel.
I think for this, it's like he was trying to be a white savior, but he didn't really actually care about saving people. He just cared about putting another view of oppressing people.
Oh, and who is doing this? Solaris?
Ramses, because Ramses
Right.
wanted to change the system, but what he wanted to change is instead of class and rank, he wanted to be about like military prowess.
I see. Okay, so he's General Armstrong.
Yes, the
Okay.
words had changed, but it was still no different from what Solaris itself had been doing until then. He had no intentions of bringing everyone a better way of life. Only the people with power would get that better way of life.
In other words, he's an elitist. I don't think I like him much either. So, Seaton, do you think you can beat Gebler?
Why? Are you planning on fighting them?
As long as they're working with Shakan, there's no way around it. The way things are going, I'm sure we'll have to fight each other, fight them sooner or later.
I suppose so, but even if we were to defeat the Gebler forces here, there is still Solaris to deal with. If we are not careful, it is possible that we may get involved in a longer war than that with Shakan. Do you not agree that continuing the way we have been going is rather hard on everyone? I think it is time we try to get help from a greater number of people.
So, defending Shakan's not going to get rid of the likes of Gebler. I know what you're trying to say. The fact was Gebler first gained thy throne, right?
You could put it that way.
What do you mean, you could put it that way? But then again, maybe it is time I did something about that.
Alright, I think they just want you to go back to the house.
Like the original house?
The one that you stayed at with Mason.
Please don't let there be.
Oh no, they want you to go to the town
encounters.
hall. It's across the shop, so go to the second floor of the town.
Let me loose. Okay, she let me loose. Okay,
Then,
she let me loose.
it's that building to your right. That
This
one,
one?
that's the town hall.
Good thing I naturally knew how to do that and didn't need a co-host to explain it.
I went to the tool for the shop to borrow a table. The owner said if we need anything for the young master, just ask for it.
I'm grateful. When I was a kid, I borrowed stuff from there and got in big trouble. Borrow? What did you take? A toy boat. I think that's what it was. I put fireworks in it and let it float on the cathedral's lake. I always used to play Navy. I'm not sure, but I think I pretended the lake was on the open sea and that I was in the fleet commander. Anyway, forget those old stories. We should get started. First, Gebler is the big problem.
Yes, Ramses is headed towards achieving his goals. That he is now the commander of Gebler is proof of that. A normal man could not progress so quickly through that country's organization, and now he is presently located here in Ignos. Frankly, the situation is not very favorable. We need to somehow find a weak spot and attack it with all our might.
First, let's just concentrate on Shakan. Once he's out of the way and Abe is safe again, we can think about what to do with Gebler. With our present strength, we should be able to hold off the Roguard forces. The problem
is how to deal with Gibbler in the meantime. They will most likely move at Shakan's request. They're not just going to sit by and watch quietly.
May I have a look there, please? In short, we want Gebler to leave for a while. At least until we're able to take back the royal capital, Vlevik. These are the Gebler units currently in Av, correct? The Western Guards. The Royal Capital Defense Force. And units along the front line at the border with Kislev. There are 3 main groups. Each is made up of a mix of Gebler and Ave forces. Only 2 of these are very large. The Royal Capital's defense units and the Kislev border units. The Western Guard along Nissan's borders are little more than a surveillance team.
Good thing we can only travel in the sand.
In order to recapture the royal capital, it will be necessary to draw these defenses units away from Vlevik. We have some Kislev-made gears, correct?
Yeah, we captured some earlier.
What if we use those gears to make a raid on the Western Guards? Here at the border with Nissan.
I see. We'll draw them out by making it look like Kisar is invaded Oven. After this cutscene, I'm definitely, tapping out.
Okay.
We can start the next stream with the giant seppies.
Okay. But the problem is, will attacking the border guards be enough to set the center in motion? To be sure then, Nissan will just have to appear to align with Kislev. If they see it that way, they will certainly make a move.
You're saying that you intend to use Nissan as bait. Doc?
Shakan is very sensitive to Nissan's and Kislev's actions. If Nissan starts moving, he will probably leave it up to Gebler, but... Of course, I do not wish to do that from the beginning. But looking at the situation, we have to be willing to go that far.
First, we infiltrate into the capital. To take out Shakan, we'll have to meet with the agents already in the city.
We are forgetting one thing. The frontline units along Kislev's border.
This is very nostalgic.
The main strength of Ave's fleet is the battleship Kafensel. It's been in service since the reign of the last king. Because of its firepower, the whole unit is nicknamed the Invincible Fleet. I recalled yesterday's intelligence report said that the ship is near the border. Damn. Oops.
That puts everything into jeopardy.
Do not feel so down. I simply wanted you to see the current distribution of forces in the area. Even in the worst case that they do come, it will not be such a great problem.
What do you mean?
I have some additional information about Ave's border fleet. The former Ave Supreme Commander was transferred there. Not really transferred, more like demoted. His name is Vanderkom. Vanderkom? You don't mean the Vanderkom that was in Jugend? The very same. Young one, he has not been able to adapt to the change in tactics, particularly following the introduction of gears. He's a man who will never stray from his dependence on large naval guns.
You mean he's stubborn? He's all size and no real military power. An excellent target for pirates.
Young master, this is not going to be an act of piracy.
Just kidding. Lo.
Actually, the number of gears assigned to the fleet seems to have been reduced. Even with that, how gallant of him to be so self-righteous.
Is he that much of a musclehead? It'll be fun taunting him.
Young master!
I know. Anyway, Citan, do you think he can strike out our gear forces?
It is not a problem. Even with Vanderkamp, we have enough force left to pull off the feint. However, it would not be wise to underestimate our opponents. Well, now that we know what we're up against, here's what we'll do. Far from our main unit heading from Vladivik, for Vladivik, we must keep the fleet at the Kislev border from returning to the capital.
So you're suggesting we have another unit?
A few effective soldiers to hold the enemy at bay, a small force is best. A small force. What if Faye leads a group of gears there?
Me?
Hold on now. There's no reason to involve you all in this.
I'll do it. Yes, let me do it. When do we leave? Are you sure? We've come this far. Hey, we're friends to the end now.
Speed is everything. We should do this as soon as possible.
Alright, tomorrow. For more speed.
I am truly grateful. Faye Citan.
Yeah! There's no way we can lose. Not one will die in vain.
Well put, young master.
Please put me on the overworld. Please! Don't be another cutscene. Fuck! Alright, I'm ready. I'm gonna breathe deep. Okay, they're doing scary music. Good morning! No! I thought it would be a scary scene, but they fucking didn't do it. They just had scary music for no reason. La 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 la! I'm Jack-o'-lantern theme, so I could be scary if I really memed. What's with the long face? Not feeling well. Are you feeling about saying goodbye? Or maybe you're just nervous? Shut up, stupid! Don't bug me! Hee hee. Well, it's almost time. Yeah. Is everyone ready to go? I'll be waiting here, so let me know when you are through preparing.
The save point is in the
Are there missable side
shop.
quests?
It's in the shop, so go outside.
Can I miss the ultimate weapon of Ultimate Destiny right now?
Yeah, you just did by walking outside, and it's that shop on the...
There is a new weapon you can never obtain ever again.
Right there.
I would fucking love that if a JRPG just like straight up told you like,
You just lost the access to the ultimate weapon.
it would be fucking like terrible for sales, but it would be amazing for just like
Fun. Funny.
yeah, for funny. Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, we gotta hear the sound. Now we know why the sound effect is there, to make sure that you saved.
Yeah, no, this is one of the coolest save sounds I've ever heard.
Yeah, because I never feel like, oh, it didn't save. I know it saved. The game made it sound like it.
Alright, so... Oh, who are we gonna raid? I'm sorry I can't, like, stick in place for the next set piece, but...
No, we pushed
but
it. We definitely did.
We're gonna start the next thing with cool stuff. That, at least that's what I gathered from what you're hyping it up as.
Yeah.
Let's raid Bubbly Banana. Because she is... You should just leave immediately, but she does ASMR, and that community is very, very wholesome. You should just leave right now.
No, go ahead and do the raid.
Raid, Bubbly Bun... Wait, how... 2 ends. Damn it, where'd it go? Is it really a neon pose at the end? Nope, banana. Okay. Damn you! Almost! I'm almost there. Go! Alright, everybody follow this channel because it's fun. If you like ASMR, that is.
Thank you for streaming.
Yeah! That was super great.